and my webcam's still not working. But saying that, my one computer had a Windows update today, so maybe mine will get one in the next day or two. Because they don't usually get them at the same time, but usually within a few days of each other. So maybe that might fix it. I don't know.
Maybe you'll lose everything.
Well,
It's a gamble you take.
Don't even joke about that.
Alright. Welcome everyone to another San Carlos episode.
San Carlos episode.
Yeah. Something like that.
Right, what were we doing last week? Oh, actually, we finished what we were doing on field 8, was it? Was it field 8?
I think I was still
No, it wasn't field 8, it was field 5.
mulching, I thought.
I thought you'd finished that.
Yeah, we were mulching.
I didn't finish, you may have.
I wasn't mulching, I was transporting the, what you call it?
You was ferrying slurry.
Yeah, slurry.
Yeah, you were filling the slurry up, yeah.
But I can do that now. I can do auto. Terrain, turn on them. Do that. 0 in it.
What's 0?
The GPS.
Oh,
No, it's not 0, not 0, not 0, it's 90.
Yeah. You in my tractor.
I mean one of them in the Magnum. I don't know which one's which. It's not home.
Yeah, it's mine.
End. There we go. Sorry, I didn't realise which one was which. I didn't, because there was 2 on the field, so I just went into the first one that I came to. 2 weeks' time, the Commonwealth game starts, doesn't it?
Does it?
Does it?
Well, 13 days. Oh, 2 weeks yesterday, I think it is.
Okay.
It's going to be crazy around this area.
Oh, that'll be good.
The council wanted it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
They thought it was a good idea.
Well, Birmingham City Council have had plenty of good ideas in the past that have turned out not to be such good ideas in the end.
I think most have done that.
And old Bozzer's gone, hasn't he?
Who?
Bozzer? Boris Johnson? He's gone.
It's gone over a week, nearly a fortnight.
Ow, it was on the
Yeah,
other day.
we were talking about this last week.
It was Tuesday, mate.
Well, we were talking about it
Tuesday.
last week. Hello, Chris.
Hey,
Nice
Chris.
to see you here, mate. Haven't seen you for a
Hello,
while.
Chris.
Hope you're better.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah.
sent you a message yesterday and I forgot. Just to make sure you were okay.
What the updates is. Right. Pick food. Said you was going to do it.
Yeah, still can't work it out.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I tried some of the other ones and they all do the same thing. They appear on the cell menu.
What are we talking about now?
But you can't sell to them anyway. I did put an extra line in the XML, making sure it doesn't come up for contract delivery.
Yeah.
I'll put that in, but it still comes up in the cell menu. And all the other productions do too. So
Hey,
I've tried.
passionist gamer. Hi mate, how you doing?
Passionist.
Have I read that right? You're right, isn't it?
You're okay,
Yeah.
mate. Good, good.
Passionist gamer.
Pig food production is called.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting in now.
Good to be passionate about something, even if it is just game.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is. Oh, I had an email from Giants the other day. My update failed. I know, all I did was added 2 bloody bail triggers.
That everybody wants to.
No, what it was is now this is weird because I don't know how this happened, right? Because it worked in the first place, but the gates apparently had obsolete triggers. Triggers were obsolete.
Well, they did. Your gates, you said originally come from 19, didn't you?
No. Not the gates themselves. It was just the triggers to open and close them, which was it said some of them had the obsolete mask 22 and some had the obsolete mask 23. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what they was talking about, because the reason is I didn't do the gates. Well, I did, but in the end, because they remember they didn't work, but you could drive through them. And Andy done them for me in the end, and they worked fine. They passed all the testing the first time round, and I didn't do anything to them, right? So I don't see why they failed the testing the second time round on an update. And well, what I did is I went into the collision mask and I'm looking at it. I'm like, what's it mean there? But it wasn't all the gates. It was only well, it was most of the gates. So what? Okay, mate. So what I did is I looked at the ones that they give me, because they give me a very big list of the numbers of the gates. So I looked, and the ones that weren't on the list, I looked at them, and they had the collision mask of 30,000 or something. And then I looked at one of the ones that they said had the problem, and it had number 22, 20 and 21 ticked. No, 22, 20 and 19 ticked. But the other one that was working only had 19 and 20 ticked. So I unticked the other one, and then that gave me the mask of 30,000 or whatever it was. So I just did that for all of them. And then there was something about, what was it? I think something to do with, the sheep farm, not sheep farm, where I've got the house, and I've got that wall that goes all the way around it. It said that the wall had a tip collision on it instead of just like a normal collision, and I'm like, no, it did. Well, it didn't. So I don't know what happened between then and now, because I never touched them. They were fine. So I've changed them anyway. But saying that, it was a good thing that they did reject it, because do you remember when I was saying last week about the BGA? Well, on Tuesday about the BGA not working. Well, I spent all the next day trying to figure out what was going on, and I'm like, I can't figure this out. And I dropped Rubber Burner a message, asked him if he knew what the problem was, and he's like, well, I'm at work at the minute, and he says I can have a look in my lunch break. And then he looked and he says there's something to do with farmlands. So what he did is he gave me the code, like, for the farmlands to write down, to put in, and I had to change something in the XML for the BGA to correspond with the farmland or something. So and then it worked. It works right away.
Yeah.
You don't have to own it now. So well, I didn't know that, because I actually thought that was the case.
No.
Because that's what I was saying last week, remember? Because it was like that in 19, and I didn't know it had changed.
And as I said, haut-beyleron you can sell to, you can't buy from.
I know. Well, I went on about 10 different maps, including the 3 Giants maps, and I was looking at the things, and everything in the code on all these ones that I looked at looked exactly the same as mine, and I'm like, is it not showing up? It just didn't.
That one little XML thing.
Yeah, that's all it was that one little thing that screwed everything up. Hey Josh, I didn't hear you coming.
Hey Josh, you alright?
Stop talking.
Oh, shut up.
Has UAL been updated again?
When?
No idea.
I messaged you out last night, John.
Yeah. It's in the. It was in the Discord. In the Discord chat, there was an update for it.
I did it yesterday and it wasn't a problem.
Okay, it was a problem.
Yeah,
And
you were driving.
Yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug. And I talked to Loki about it, and he fixed it.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, fair enough. That's fair enough. I didn't see the post say it's been updated.
No, he hasn't. I messaged him when we were playing this last night, and I was like, hey, is this supposed to be this way? He's like, no, but I think I know why. Okay, here, I fixed it. So, hopefully it works.
So he's fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No problem. No, I will get it now.
Hey, Brum, you have a question.
Go on.
Sorry, real quick question. Sorry to interrupt you. You know how in GE, when you're editing and you have, you click on an object and you get both the movement arrows as well as the rotation arrows?
Yeah.
Well, the little gizmo, yeah.
What causes, so I'm confused.
You're going to say that they keep disappearing.
Yeah, like not disappearing.
Yeah, but you can't do anything with them. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. What I have to do then when that happens is save the game, close it, save whatever you're working on, close it, and then reopen GE, and it works. That's the only fix I've found for it.
It's been a glitch for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's not something I did. It's just
no.
Okay.
It's ever since
doesn't always happen. You can spend hours on a session and not have a problem, and then the next day you go there and every 10 minutes you have to save and reload, save and reload. It's just something that happens occasionally.
Well, see, I've already saved and reloaded multiple times now, and it's still, I'm only getting the directional arrows and not the rotational arrows. And the only way to get the rotational arrows is to manually go in and move them. Like the toolbar at the top, there's a button to turn on the arrows or turn them. Right?
Yeah, there's 3 of them, yeah.
Yeah.
If you double click one, it'll do all 3.
Okay.
Whichever
So-
one is highlighted out of the three, it will do. So if you've clicked on the arrows, that's all it'll show. If you click on the rotate, that's all it'll show, and the same with the scale. But if you double click whatever you selected again, they'll all go non-connected, and you end up with all three.
Alright, try that.
In your gizmo, as they call it.
In my gizmo? Is that the official
they call
term?
them Gizmo,
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
it
it
was.
is, mate.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not working.
But
Oh.
I have
Wait,
found.
Wait, hold on. I think I just got it. It was a triple click.
Oh, triple.
There you go.
Oh,
Finally, it's back.
But I have found that when I was doing the road splines on my new map, every time you press R to reverse the spline, that happens as well. But if you press R to reverse it again, it comes back, which is weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
So
got the
what I
latest version
what I
of
always
it?
had to do is like have a
Go on,
spare
Bruce.
spline and reverse that, and then reverse the one I wanted to reverse, and then to get them back, go onto the other one and reverse that one, and then come back. It's just weird.
You have got the latest version of GA, the one that was released a few weeks back.
903, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
no, I do.
Yeah, that's the one I've got.
Hmm.
But see, I didn't know about that button on the top that changes the thingies, the rotation and stuff. I didn't know that was there.
Well, I that's how you
Well,
get
you
it
didn't
back.
know
Is
it
the
was a
triple
search
click.
feature either, did you?
Say that again here.
You didn't realise there was a search feature.
Well, no, I didn't.
There's a
Well,
search
the-
feature.
Yeah, exactly. See, it's at the top of the transform group.
Top of your transform group, if you type in, you say you want a particular thing and you know the name, type it in and it'll
Oh
highlight.
yeah, I knew about that.
Right, there you
Yeah,
go.
I didn't.
It was just you, Brummy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Just Brummy. It's okay.
Just Brummy. He's being
We won't hold it against you.
Well, no, what it is with especially with GE anyway, because I only mess with the buttons that I know. I don't touch anything else, just in case I break something. You know
And then
what
you
I mean?
never
'Cause-
learn.
Well, yeah, that's true.
My problem is sometimes I hit key commands for other programs inside this program,
Yeah.
and that
That lot looks good.
But it's the same as like when you're swapping between Blender and GE. You've got them both open and you swap them between one and the other. Now, when I'm trying to move around in Blender, I automatically press the Alt and the middle mouse button to move. But you can't do that in Blender. It's the Shift key, not the Alt key.
Oh, and I
And then you make-
can't put everything right. The,
Yeah,
yeah, I do the same. I do the same thing.
Yeah. They should have just like one universal thing that for every program in the world.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, it would be. It could be worse though, I suppose. It could just be one button that does everything. And you just take pot luck, you press the Shift key, you go, oh, what's that done this time?
One button to rule them all.
Yeah, and you wouldn't need, well, your keyboard would just be one big button. You just keep on pressing it with your hand, you just
Right.
slapping it.
That'd be great because you'd have a soft pad to hit your forehead on instead of getting all these little squares across your forehead. You just have one big one. I'd love that.
Yeah, but you know what you'd do, Johnny? you'd I don't know, you'd crash the tractor or something. You go, oh sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I still pressed the wrong one. Yeah.
Still happen.
Yep.
Last week I was using your tractor, Johnny.
But yeah, I thought I was.
No.
You were using this one with the speed.
I put the seat weight on the front.
Yeah, which is on the fan. I was used the case.
Oh yeah, this one's actually got a weight on it.
I know,
Yeah.
it's my tractor and I look after it.
Well, that's all about to change.
I know.
That's all he's worried about. He wants his tractor back.
Some brummy's going to destroy it on me.
Oh, I'm not. I'll just let it run out of fuel and leave it in the middle.
Probably.
But it is very low on fuel.
Yeah, I know. This one's not in very good nick either.
Thing is, the problem is, in a sense, like on here, you do one job and you know there's another job to do, so you just don't think of fuel and repair. You just go and get the whatever you need and carry it. And that's the problem.
Well, that's why we've got the service trailer, isn't it?
Yes.
You know what I mean? In case you break down in the field or whatever.
Yeah, which is sat at the dairy.
Best place for it.
The farmers.
Yeah, well, there's no workshop at the dairy, so rather than bring all the vehicles over here to be repaired, they can live over there, but if we need it out in the field, we'll just go and grab it and bring it out.
Well, if you want it, I'll fetch it over. I'm just going to empty the cow.
I'm all right. I should be all right until it finishes.
Right. What's next job? Slurry?
Slurry this field, mate, yeah.
Right, okay. I'll just... Food's alright on the cows, so...
Good.
Look at it. It looks as if there's plenty in the silo things. Yeah, it's still not got a full tanker. Right,
It might need some what's it called, mineral feed though. If you stand outside, it will tell you what it needs, if it needs anything.
But there's no inclination of how much mineral feed. There's 48,166 litres.
Oh,
plenty.
Yeah, that's plenty.
That's plenty, mate. I wouldn't bother with any more.
No. Maybe next visit will want it.
It's still got enough in there for a month or two.
That's good.
It doesn't really use a lot, does it? It
No,
is
thank
entertainment
Christ.
expensive.
Very expensive mineral feed. I still think it's silly that you have to use it. There should be a, don't use mineral feed, you only get 80%. Use mineral feed, you get 100. Some.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can't give them silage. No.
With the Platinum DLC, I wonder if they're going to give any more crops.
What do you mean more crops for? Jesus, too many now.
Well, they ain't really, if you think about it. It's not that many. It's not really.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What do you need? An even?
Well,
100?
when I say different crop, I mean like different types of crops. You know, like peas, onions, carrots, them type of things. Do you know what I mean?
You mean orchard?
More or less the same thing. Not
Well,
more of the same thing.
Yeah, not more than the same thing, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just started.
Then they'll bring in carrots and onions, and then people will start moaning, why not asparagus? Why not cauliflower? Why not?
Well, why
You
not
know?
cauliflower?
Yeah, because it tastes like shit. There's one
What?
reason.
But you ain't going to eat it, are you? You're just going to harvest it and sell it. You ain't going to sit there and eat it. I like cauliflower anyway.
I do, as long as it's got a really good sauce with it.
That cauliflower cheese is nice.
Yeah, cheese sauce. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
With roast
cauliflower's-
potatoes.
It's flavorless. It's
Well,
There isn't. Cauliflower tastes better if you actually eat it raw or pickled.
Mm. Oh,
the
I
raw,
quite like cauliflower raw.
yeah, but can't it give you diarrhea if you eat it raw? Or is that cabbage?
That's cabbage.
That's cabbage.
yeah, you wouldn't get me near a cabbage.
Johnny,
you don't like
Johnny,
what
you are a
make.
cabbage.
Yeah.
My missus is best. She doesn't like coleslaw. She doesn't
No.
like mayonnaise.
Oh, I love mayonnaise. Good
Oh.
egg mayonnaise.
Yeah,
Good
that,
egg
that,
mayonnaise. Love it.
Homemade mayonnaise is amazing.
Oh, homemade mayonnaise is nice too, but if you're going to buy mayonnaise, get the egg one. It's the best
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
but my missus is exactly the same. She, you know, like if she gets a sandwich from the shop and it's got mayonnaise on, she won't eat it. But she'll eat egg mayonnaise. She'll eat potato salad and all that type of stuff, which has got mayonnaise in it.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah. Get some, go down to your local chippy and get some fish and chips, and you know, put mayo all over the chips and over the battered fish, and oh geez, it's lovely.
No, I don't like it when it's warm. I like it when it's cold, but not when it's warm.
Well, it's still cold. You just got to eat your chips and fish faster before it warms up.
Sweet chili sauce is nice on chippy chips.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep. But you can have a little bowl, like a little bowl with mayo in it, and you can dip your chips in it or your piece of fish.
Yeah.
Bloody beautiful. I haven't had breakfast yet. Shut up about food.
I'm going to say I've not had my tea yet. I'm going to order it.
Some chips.
Oh, I had mine a long time ago. It was gammon steak.
Don't take the end, does it?
Chips and gravy. And cauliflower.
Oh, no.
Now, every day for my dinner, well, I always have, with vegetables, I always have peas, carrots, cabbage, cauliflower, and green beans. I have that every
The
day.
beans are fine, but the rest of the crap.
Cabbage and cauliflower in the same dish?
Yeah,
I
well,
could do that. I don't know how I could do that. I mean, I've never tried it.
He's from Birmingham, so that, you know, they can eat anything really. Ugh.
hey,
Alright.
if you
I'm on
if
the
you
server,
really-
Johnny. What's needs done?
Sorry.
if you're in Birmingham, what? If you go to Birmingham right, and you ask for a salad, they'll give you 6 or 7 different types of meat.
Meat.
Yeah. That's a Brumie's idea of a salad.
Yes, I like that idea.
With a little bit of lettuce to top it off with.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Are you serious? That's it. Do I look like a rabbit? Don't answer that.
Where am I spreading slurry, Johnny?
Where I am, mate.
5.
Field 5, yeah.
I'm just going round the edge. I've just run out of slurry, but somebody left the tanker in the way. Mentioning
I
no
wonder who
name.
that was.
I don't know. Who is that? Oh, I reckon that was Phil. I reckon he was here last time. Was he?
I don't remember Phil being here.
No, I don't.
Yeah, he ain't been around for a long time, has he?
No, he's been busy.
Well, we've seen
A little bit over the week. Sorry?
We've seen him on the other game, haven't we?
Yeah. He was here sometime last week on the other game.
Yeah.
Late edition.
Generally, it's weekends,
Yeah.
unless he's going away. Might see him tonight.
Yeah, no.
What's the angle on this field?
Whatever you want to make it. I'm doing 90.
Yeah, 90's about best.
90 degrees. 90 degrees straight up and down.
On the top and
to the longest.
On the top and bottom, Ian, it'd probably be best to do two lines. You don't need to all the way around because it's easy to turn
Well,
around.
you do on this far side because there's trees.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
The
need
top
need it on the farm side.
the top and bottom of the field. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that roadside, you don't need to do it along the
Oh
roadside.
yeah.
But the other 3 sides you need to do. I mean, use that boom slurrier. I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you get tangled up in the power poles on the western edge, and then down the bottom there's one tree, so you might as well do the bottom as well.
Yeah, and then there's the island.
And then go around the island, but we
Oh
haven't
yeah,
got there
right.
yet.
No,
Yeah. When I go back up on this next road, Johnny, I'm gonna have to shoot off to the farm and fill up. Just my fuel gauge is flashing.
Oh yeah.
But I'll see if I can make it back to the top of the hill. We'll see.
I only do one at the bottom.
Yeah, and you need one down the bottom, just enough to turn and back up and line yourself up again.
Yeah.
Same with where the power poles are, just one run along is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I would have thought 2 along the top, along that edge there.
Oh, it's up to the driver.
Well,
What I'll do is I'll cut another edge across here,
Yeah.
so it's not in the way.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Cut down the chances of getting wrapped up. All the
Yeah.
better.
you know, with the contracts, can you make like custom contracts?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, I know you can do the the baling contract, so you can make the silage bales and that sort of stuff. Would you do like a chopping contract? So you actually have to collect the chaff. Right, well,
Yes.
obviously it'd have to be for a multiplayer, and then you collect the chaff, and then you have to put it into something to ferment.
Well, so the contract system allows you to assign any vehicle to any contract.
Yeah.
So if you customize your mission vehicles to have a silage contract, you could have a silage contract use the forge wagon, but the only difference is that this contract system doesn't allow you to customize which field or which field type you're putting that on. I don't think you'd be able to do that without scripting. So basically, say, hey, add a silage contract for a cornfield when it's almost ready, so you have to do chaff. That would require some scripting effort. You can customize the mission vehicles any way you want, so I can show you.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. I actually I meant to do that on Bournemouth when we got around to it.
Actually kind of fun to do.
Is it?
Well, I mean, you know, you have like especially if you want to be making things that are contiguous, you know, you have a Kloss dealership and you make all the contract vehicles Kloss vehicles. That's easy to do. You know what I mean? So it's specific to the map.
Yep.
Or you remove all of the large contract vehicles, so you don't ever get quad tracks if you have a map that has all small fields. You just remove those quad tracks from the system, so it always gives you smaller vehicles than normal. All of that's possible.
Yeah, that's been done thousands of times. There's a lot of maps out there that have contracts, and they're only small maps with small fields, and you'll never get anything much more. You never get anything over 200 horsepower or 4 meters of equipment.
Yeah, there's two ways to do that, though. There's two ways to do it. Either you rely on giants to calculate the equipment sizes appropriately,
Another one,
or you just you force it by removing all of the small vehicles from the system.
Just to be safe.
You're right, mate. Keep going.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to go and look
Haven't you done that yet?
I've only just got to the top of the field. Well, top of the field.
Yeah.
I finished.
I don't know if I'll go up. It might be easier.
Say again?
I'll finish this strip you've got up here.
Oh, thank you.
Johnny's gone around the.
Island, mate. I'll cut a bigger thing at the end of this run here.
Yeah.
The other side's fine. Just this side.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah. Get it started. Yeah, I think this is roughly where I finished, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, waiting for Brummy. My new side's not too bad.
I'm on my way back. Was that not enough off the side there for it? I did do.
No, it's your up and down strip, that's all. It's
okay.
If you can sort of come down the one nearest, the side nearest Johnny, it means I can get 2 round.
Tight news. Oh,
Near the island.
Your first row.
Okay. Oh, wow. How did that happen?
Okay.
The GPS is not lined up properly.
Well, it won't matter.
Okay, if I'll move it across to the end of the thing because it'll leave a little space otherwise.
That's where I went up there. That side.
Okay, well,
You're on the other side of that line.
All right there, Josh.
oh, why is it not turning on? I think it wasn't on.
Why is that? Understand what was happening. Understand what was happening then. But hang on, it doesn't fold that way.
I watched a video today with some it's a Dutch farm, and the way they slurry their field, they have what do they call it? I don't know. There's a pump at the main farm, right, that sucks out the slurry from the pit, and it sends it to along a big pipe to the field, and then on the field you've got the tractor, and it's got like a dribbler thing at the back. What sort of?
Cord.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
An umbilical. That's what.
Yeah,
what
and then they just drive up and down the field with this big pipe, and it's on like a thing that you can rotate around the field, around the tractor as you turn around. I thought, yeah, that looks cool.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
In Ireland,
doing stuff like that.
he loves it. He does it every year.
Oh, okay.
He has one tractor, massive, with super wide tyres on it, so he doesn't compact.
Yeah.
Links.
Yeah, but I'd never seen it done like that before, and I thought it looked
Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time.
It's never really worked well in the game.
No.
They've tried to implement it, a couple of people have. Somebody's released the stuff, but I don't think it technically works how you work it in real life though.
Oh,
So you think about it, you've got to drag a pipe round with you, and I think that's where they struggle.
Collisions.
Yeah,
and all
glitches
that kind of
because of
stuff.
the sinking and stuff.
Yeah.
It gets hooked on things, and no, they've been experimenting with that sort of system since 17.
Yeah. It'd be a nice system to have it in game, but
Yeah.
sadly,
yeah, like in 17 when they had, was it the soil mod where you had to irrigate the fields as well? I should bring that in.
irrigation.
Yeah.
I think that's out again as well.
Is it?
I think the boom, irrigation boom's back out again.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure, I've
I
seen
think
it.
Don't think it works very well. Not sure.
Last couple of weeks, last week or week before it come out that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, without it being like written into the game, because it was written in, it was the soil mod it was written into, wasn't it? Or was it something else? And without it being written into that, the irrigation doesn't actually do anything, does it?
No, irrigation doesn't do anything.
Well, it's just aesthetics, isn't it? It's just.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
If you're in Australia or Africa or America where it's hot, you have these irrigation systems, so
yeah,
it just adds to the map. I mean, if you go Google Earth and go to look around Central America, North America, all the fields around
because of the irrigation things.
Yeah. They do have the long ones. They've got the long ones here on square fields. They're just square, and they run along the edge of the map. They just run up and down.
Yeah.
There's an irrigation channel where it's kept full, and it straddles the irrigation system and sucks it out. It has a pump on the boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one of them on that Australian map that you and me played.
Yeah, it was just sitting there as decoration.
Yeah, it was just decoration, yeah. It's a pity that somebody can't get them to work.
Yeah, but they won't do anything. Not if they're pumping water. They would have to pump fertiliser.
Well, yeah.
That'd be ridiculous.
Well, not really. I mean, you know, like you say, it gives the illusion of irrigating while it's fertilising.
Yeah. Oh, did you watch that video that I pointed out on Tuesday with the orange harvester?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Which is basically the olive harvester. But instead of olive bushes, there's small orange trees. And it just runs up and down the orange trees. I'll get that on the way back from me.
Okay. It had to happen, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Just the shape of the field, sadly.
So, you know, in the game you could have orange orchards. These little orange trees are about the same size, a little bit taller, but not much than the olive ones in game.
Is that
not a lot bigger.
Is that the one that has a big cloth underneath and shakes?
No.
Where he shakes the tree.
There's a stupid trigger for the thing.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the olive thing. It doesn't cut them off, and neither does the olive one. It just shakes the bush, shakes all the berries off, all the olive. And it does the same thing with the olive.
They do with the apple or harvest like that.
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were, in that video I've linked, it's got a, the header of the video's got a big, like cultivator plough thing on it, but it's about a few minutes in there, you'll see the machine doing, because it's all different sorts of machines, you'll see it doing oranges.
Right.
And it's exactly the same harvester as the one they use in this game for olives and grapes.
Why can't I fill? What the heck?
Can't fill.
Is it empty?
It shouldn't be empty. There was over 400,000 litres in it last week.
You're not on the trigger, Josh.
Where's the stupid trigger?
Right. Now go straight back.
How far? I was already on top of the machine, and it, like...
Yeah.
I literally have to be on top of the pump for it to actually work. That's stupid.
Gotta be on top of the trigger and not the machine, sadly.
Maybe you should do better triggers for these stupid things.
It's all positioning, isn't it, sadly? I moved it out of the way, then you can side of it.
Thank you.
Oh. It's easier if you can pull up the side of it instead of trying to...
Yeah, yeah, that's what I've been having a problem with, is I have to keep backing into it to be able to get the triggers right.
Yeah, positioning is everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll get this PC in, don't worry about it.
So, fill the gap, just keep going up and down.
Sure.
Might as well while I've got this.
Does yours have automatic application rate yet?
This isn't, no, I could do with putting it on actually.
That little one doesn't, no. The other one does.
Yeah, it might be handy to put it on. To work, have a look at the coding.
There you go, Johnny. One clean and repaired tractor.
God.
Don't they use religious, Johnny?
Hey?
Didn't they use religious?
Oh, hell yeah. I believe in dragons too.
Oh, okay.
That's what my profile says whenever I fill one of them out. You know, it says name and all that stuff, religion. I say, hell yes, I believe in dragons too. You keep going, filling in the applications or the thing.
Oh, riding's 100%, okay. Have you rode the horses then?
We haven't gone through the day yet, mate.
Oh, I thought we was on a different day because we're like 9:30 in the morning.
No.
You know, I know you usually like to go to sleep at about 8 o'clock.
I know.
Yeah, we're a bit late today.
Yeah, I thought, well, because what can I do now then? I was going to ride the horses, but
you could keep me full. You could keep me full of glory.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Keep,
yeah, I can do that.
Keep Josh full.
Okay. Jog to the truck. Oh, why you go Rob faster than that?
Nearly there, Ian.
I'm just making it easier for Josh.
Yeah, easier for turn around. That's good.
It's
Well, really, you've got the turn, the less you have to muck around lining up.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can do one pass across the top headland now that the power poles are all out of the way. That's easy for me, but I just around the island would be the next place to get.
Yeah,
you get that already?
Yeah, I've been around the island.
Yeah, the only thing left, Ian, is the headland at the bottom could be bigger.
Right, okay, no problem. There was still stuff on it, so...
Yeah, we were just waiting for Johnny to be done.
Yeah, it's all done. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll whip down, I'll... do the bottom.
I'm trying to estimate if you can get to the top here without me coming down to you.
No, you're still in the...
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
And I can fill you up on the way back down. Because it's a longer stretch and it'll give you more time to fill up.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll turn around.
What you got to remember is the truck is slower
To accelerate.
to accelerate.
Yeah, I know.
A bit. So it's best to get a run up and slow down a bit.
Don't we have the Tetra on the server?
Sorry?
Yeah,
So
it's
don't we
over
have
the
the
dairy.
Tetra on the server?
Yeah, it's over at the dairy.
Imagine that would work better as a
It would.
auxiliary pulling truck.
It would, because it's got wider tyres and it's all-wheel drive with
Alright, go ahead, Romy.
I'll do. When I finish this bit, I'll go and fetch it over because I've just took it back. Because I was filling the milk up. I'll swap them over.
Yeah, there's no way you'd be able to do this in real life, would you?
No.
The fill
In
up
real
the
life,
way
there's
with it.
hoses.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's hoses.
Yeah. There's no way it'd automatically just go in, would it?
No, but they can do it. They can do
Well,
it.
yeah, I suppose they can, because if you
because
if you think about it, they can do it with airplanes, can't they? They can do it with airplanes in
Some of those
mid-flight.
tankers have the overflow pipe that unfolds and goes across and dumps down.
Yeah.
What they do on the sprayers is have the top open, the fill top open, and they drive up along and line up and they dump into it. It can be done in real life. They do it.
Well, yeah,
It's pretty
because
delicate.
it would be, because if you think about it, they do it in airplanes in mid-flight, don't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's yeah, I know, but that's a bit different.
Yeah, but
Bit different.
it's the same sort of principle, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but there is an umbilical cord where they do it in real life. There isn't one. They dump directly
right.
into the top of it.
Wow.
After you know, like on the slurry spreader, there's like a solid pipe that you can move in and out, like on an auger wagon.
Yeah.
It's that type of thing that would drop. You'd put it over the hole in the slurry tank.
Yeah.
Sort of like the auger on a harvester, like that type of thing.
Yeah. Pipe comes out. Yeah. Same sort of thing.
See, on an aeroplane, it can be made of, wrong word is plastic, but something really flexible, because at the end of the day, you're towing it at 400-500 miles an hour, or however long fast the plane goes. It's going to trail behind you regardless.
Yeah.
Go on, Josh.
It'd be cool to see that done in real life.
Oh, go.
It's not starting.
Well, that's why we want to switch to the other one.
It's not attacking. It's right there. It's not attaching to your speed. I think it's not working. What's it not working?
Shift 4.
There you go. It's working now. Wasn't working the first couple of times. No, I was definitely pressing it. I think I might not have been close enough.
Pressing the wrong button.
No, I was definitely pressing shift and 4. I haven't got that one big button that does everything, so that's why I couldn't do it.
Oh, I have.
banging into him. Still not the minutes. Go.
Okay, I'm full Brummy if you want to peel off.
Well, I'll just empty this and then go up to the what's it because it's got to be easy that one.
Go over and truck in a minute. Fire. You can switch cabs then.
Yeah, it's easy going down because I can see that the truck is slowing down compared to you. So look, I'm getting further and further down towards the boom.
Yeah, that's what'll happen because it hasn't got the torque capacity. But the other one may have. You want me to bring it up?
What, the other truck you mean?
Yeah, the tow truck.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Oh, you're driving it, mate. Okay, good.
And I'll fetch you.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'll go and fill it. Oh, so you can fill up from that side as well here? Or have you put that there out the way?
Putting that out the way because no point having it lying around the farmyard.
Yeah, true.
Sadly,
Yeah, I
it
thought
won't pull the trailer.
yeah, but I thought you'd filled like pulled up at the back there and filled it up, and just left it there. Cool.
No, just stored it there.
No.
Time we got right, I need to order tea. Where's the phone?
Fish and chops.
Yeah, well, I'm on chicken and rice with sweet chili sauce.
Ooh, sounds good.
Very
So
nice.
Going downhill, we should be okay.
Yeah, not only that, the fast track doesn't have enough power to maintain speed going uphill with a full tank. So as you were unloading into me, it was actually causing it to slow down.
Due to weight.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in the farmyard now, Rummy.
Alright,
Through.
well, as soon as I've emptied this, I'll swap over. Thank you.
We need more grass.
We're planning on getting high.
I wish.
What do we need more grass for, mate?
I was just thinking, if we had another field of grass, we'd have more silage, baled and salt. Well,
Oh, that sort of
I'm
thing,
thinking
yeah.
income.
Yeah. Tell you what we
Like
need
we
is
do on
we need
the-
some straw.
Do it. I'm gonna need some cereal crops then, don't we?
Oh, I've gone for faster than you this time. How did that win? Go. Yep. What do you think?
Need Jamie to be doing that. He's good at doing that.
I am usually.
Uh-huh.
It's just that no, it's because they're not keeping the constant speed between both of them. One's either speeding up or slowing down.
Yeah, it's a torque difference. Pulling a different load and the torque capacity of each vehicle different.
Did you say you left it at the farmyard here?
No, it's there on the field.
Oh, okay. I was just going to drive to the farmyard.
No, I've left it in the field for you. Why
The other truck can come down to the dairy if you like.
Yeah, and I'll fetch it down in a minute, that one.
Oh, no hurry.
Okay.
We only use it for milk mainly down here. And
Yeah, that's all
there's
it's for.
no milk at the moment.
No, it's 3/4 full. Right, chicken.
Why are they not producing the milk, or is it just being sold?
The tank is three-quarters full.
Oh,
Dig it.
oh, dig it, yeah. So this Tatra, is this more powerful than this other?
Agricultural vehicle.
It's an ag vehicle. It's got four-wheel drive and it's got wider tyres, so it should get better traction and pickup than a road-going truck on skinny wheels digging into the ground, in theory.
I mean, it even struggles from a standing start.
Yeah. In theory, it should work, but this is farm sim.
You saying farm sim's not realistic?
Well,
Okay.
Yeah. Mrs. might have to change what she wants for tea.
And chop.
It's struggling to load. Must be busy. Mind you, it's Friday night. It's always busy.
yeah.
Just means I'll have to have it tomorrow.
Well, tonight's tea.
Hey?
You're
No,
gonna
my chicken.
have tonight's tea tomorrow. Bit rough.
Well, what we want to eat tonight, tomorrow, yeah.
Well, if
Just
you
have
order it
to-
today, you might get there by tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think systems crashed.
Yeah.
Too many orders.
Yeah.
Well, I had a shock over the weekend.
Tomorrow.
For the first time in probably 40 odd years, we actually had a postman on a Sunday.
Where he was a real postman.
Yeah, he came up and down the road delivering post on Sunday. I was shocked. And then on Monday morning, I was even more shocked because he was there by 7:30, and usually he don't come till 2 o'clock a bit, well, even later sometimes in the afternoon. I'm like, what's going on? And only last week they were talking about going on strike.
You with that?
Bloody useless.
Well, everybody's on about
Right,
going on strike now, ain't they? Everybody's
Well,
planning strikes.
Turmoil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is it?
wouldn't be
What
England
is it
if
they're
wasn't
calling it?
strike.
Summer of discontent. Oh joy!
It wouldn't be England if they weren't striking.
No.
Maggie Thatcher put pay to that lot. virtually shut the unions down and then virtually shut the industries down.
Yeah, so there was nobody left to strike.
Exactly.
The way to do it.
Hey, Brummy, I'll come back up. I have enough to make it to the center island.
Okay,
Great.
And I'll restart from this end, from the top.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Alright, mate. Yeah, every man on his dog now is planning on going on strike.
Well, I reckon it's a great idea to cripple the country.
Oh,
Then,
yeah.
then have themselves get the sack and get replaced by robot work.
Well,
That's a great idea. Let's go on strike.
at least they won't go on strike, will they? The robots.
No. Oh, wait a minute. Does this need to be cultivated after it's been doodadded?
Oh, after it's been, yeah,
Mulch.
that's a thought.
Never thought.
Well, yeah, because it's been fertilised after that, hasn't it? So it might be a good idea to do that anyway. I mean, I don't know if he has
No,
to be
because
done.
our seeders aren't direct drill. Do I cultivate, or can the seeder penetrate mulch soil?
I don't know, mate, to be honest.
I don't know that either.
You can always test it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, that accelerates much better.
Yeah, it does.
Bigger wheels, it will. Roughly both the same horsepower, so. And the wheel sizes do make a difference.
The only thing with this one compared to the Mack trucks, though, is when you're going in say you're going in a straight line and you let go of the steering wheel, it carries on going in a straight line. But this one doesn't. It sort of veers off to the left or the right. But yeah, I mean, if we haven't got to cultivate it, that'll save a job. That'll save a job as well. Ooh, an eagle.
Yes.
But these Tatras are much better than they were in 19.
Oh, a damn good truck in 19. 17
Oh.
you're thinking about.
No, was it 17?
They were fantastic in 19.
I don't know, I mean, you'd only have to turn.
That's all I ever used was the Tatra in 19.
Was it?
Never even looked at using another one.
Perhaps it was 17 I'm thinking of them, but in one of them you just turn a little too quickly and you'd be flipping over or jackknifing or something, do you know what I mean?
That might be the trailer, not the.
Yeah, what to do with the trailers.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that happens in this. That happens in this game with almost all all of the trucks. Is that if you turn a little bit too quickly, or you turn a little bit too far, it does this kind of flippity flip jackknife thing.
Oh, you
Ah,
got it seeding.
I'm sorry?
You're going seeding, are you?
Maybe. I don't know. Because we've mulched it. I can't remember whether you have to cultivate before seeding or not.
So you've got the other seed hopper on your other tractor as well with the whatever's on the back of it.
Yeah, he's got the cultivator on that.
Huh? But
On with the cultivator on, I gather you've got the other seed hopper on the front.
cultivator? I've got a seeder.
Yeah, but you had another tractor a minute ago.
No, this tractor. I put the cultivator away.
Oh, right, so where's the other seed hopper then?
In the shed.
Oh, maybe why I can't see it where it should be then.
And I'm going to say no.
Not working. That's a shame.
Yeah, mulching doesn't turn the soil up enough, apparently.
Yeah.
Where I've cultivated, it is seeding.
And is that because what we do is not direct drill?
Yeah. Yep, no, there's a little bit of seed there, so, okay.
Yeah. Oh well.
It looks like a texture change from here, but is that the fertilizing?
That's the fertilizer, yeah.
No, it's only that tiny little bit where I cultivated that it's actually seeding. I started seeding way down here. Didn't do a thing.
We can see where the texture's changed for where the fertilizer is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, at least we know now.
Yeah, I couldn't remember whether it was that way or not.
Want to switch
it can go back for
you
now.
can burn lens feeders.
Sorry?
We have the. Do you want to do the extra work for cultivating, or you want to switch seeders?
Those other ones aren't saying they're direct seeders though. I looked at
The
it.
Vernlin one? The one we're using on the other map that works for direct seeding?
Yeah, does it? It's strange it doesn't list it as a direct seeder though. That is, because it's got all the extra googly-goo. That doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't. I know they're not direct seeders. That is a direct seeder, I know that.
Vernland was a direct seeder, but it's not showing. You're right, it's not showing the text at the top.
Yeah, that's right, and it is a Giants one. This is a Giants thing.
Do you want to lease it and test it? So those text strings at the top don't have anything to do with the machine. All they have is a single line in the XML that says description.
Yeah.
So the only way that description gets there is if someone remembers to put it there.
Right.
It doesn't have anything to do with how the machine operates. So I'd say lease it, test it.
Yeah, might do that. All right, I'll lease
Yeah,
it.
because in 19 they used to say it used to come up and say.
Well, they do there too.
Oh,
they do there too. The others say it, but that one doesn't. Whether the Giants were a little lazy and forgot the right idea. Go and get that one and give it a little run and see if it works. That way we can sell those 2 seeders and use 2 curvilions or 3 curvilions even. They're a slightly cheaper seeder.
Is this the last bit you've got to do?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, okay. Might as well have the rest of this though.
With the boom this big, it's easy to get these fields done quickly.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
Just.
No, I'm full.
Oh, you're full. Oh, okay.
What's Johnny using
Take
now?
this back up to the thing then.
And then we're deciding whether or not to cultivate or just seed.
Yep.
Is that what we're waiting for?
Yep.
Well, if you want the Well, it depends what you're planting, really, doesn't it? It depends what you're putting in. Because if you need to use a planter, then you can't get a direct one, can you?
No, I don't think so.
You need me at the shop?
I'm at the shop now.
Yeah, do you need me there?
Maybe.
But a bit of moral
Bring the
support.
seeders back. But you want to empty the seeders before you do that.
Empty the seeders before and will they overload?
The seeders, no, you'll have to empty on the ground and I can fill up. But I've got a little bit of seed in the hopper, so just to test it.
I can fill that other one up.
Yeah.
What's going on? But your stream's just gone down. So it's my end.
Yeah, it is, because I'm still watching his stream, so...
Game's still running though. How well for though is another matter.
Yeah, just try refreshing the browser and see if his stream works then. That usually works for now.
Yeah. Right. It's all ready for picking up, Johnny. Am I fetching the seeders back to the shop?
Please. Well, no, you're not.
Why?
Well, because it's not doing anything.
Oh, so it's not a direct reliever.
Am I seeding anything? Look on the big map. So, pretty sure I'm not.
No, you're not.
Right, they can go back. Someone pop in the leasing screen.
Did you empty it?
Didn't have anything in it.
Well, it wouldn't seed anything then, would it?
I've got the hopper on the front.
Oh. That's all right. I was going to say, you tried to do it.
And it wouldn't have turned on, it would have just gone red. Because it wouldn't have any seed in it to turn on. So, cultivating it is.
How many cultivators do we have?
Two.
Right, the Amazon.
I'm away for a few minutes.
Supposed to be a direct drill. It's short. Yeah, that one the one we've got, the Amazon. That's supposed to be direct drill. Unless that's
What Amazon?
somebody's added.
What Amazon?
The one he's got on his tractor.
No, that's not a direct drill one.
Oh, somebody must have made it into a direct drill one.
Yeah, there is a modded one out there that is, yeah.
Yeah, didn't Andy do it in 19?
No.
Or 17 maybe? I don't know. I'm sure Andy did.
He filled around with a horse.
Oh, is it that one? Oh, okay.
He did some stuff to a horse, but
Oh, that's going back to 2017. I don't want that information out.
Yeah, because I thought you did something to the Amazon to change the fertilizer and seed ratio because it was there was too much fertilizer and not enough seed or something.
that, yeah.
So
that was the Amazon, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the other one. I think it was the horse. And added a different seed to it as well for us. Shit, I forgot to lower it.
I was
Wonder why I was going so damn fast.
Yeah, wondering why you weren't cultivating anything for a minute there.
Ah, well. Should be right.
So we've got to cultivate first, haven't we?
Yeah, unfortunately we do.
Right, no problem. I will fill this cedar back up.
Unless you want to get 9 metre cedars and do it with 9 metres.
That doesn't bother me.
Well, we're doing 2 headlands now with the cultivators. So if you want to bring one of the seeders and start seeding from where we've started cultivating, you can follow us around.
Oh, yeah, definitely need a start.
It depends on the width of the cedar. I don't know what the width of the cedar is.
Quite big.
It's not, yeah, but it's not going to be more than double the...
No, it's not more than double.
So it should be alright. You should get at least one in. I mean, we're just going round the first bend now anyway. Going on the roadside.
Well, I'm filling up the cedar Johnny out. I'm refilling it up with what I dumped out. So.
But there is a problem. There is a problem there. If I'm saying that now though, because we've both got the seed hoppers.
Yeah, well, the cedars. Cedars have seed in them, so.
Yeah, that's right. You can run them without the hop.
Yeah.
The hoppers are just there, so you get a bit further. That's all. We can give you the hoppers anyway by the time we're finished.
Yeah.
Could be
Yeah,
fine.
that's true enough.
This funny shaped weight, is that a back weight?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's a great big weight here.
Oh, is that the one on Johnny's tractor?
No, mine was a standard blade.
Oh, no.
I think Wonko bought that funny one for the Deutz. Oh, no, for the Blast.
It's like a bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. I found it. It was tucked behind the silo.
Ah, righto.
So it's on front of the black fence now. I mean, like I say, small seeders irrelevant. Generally, there's 3 or 4 people.
Well, if there's enough people here, we can use smaller equipment. That's fine. Well, I'm happy to do that. Buy 3 seeders.
I'm in no rush to get the field blitzed.
No.
So if you want to swap them out for a direct drill that's smaller, then that's fine by me.
Right.
Something like the Vadestat. The what's the number of it? There's a 6 metre and I think there's a 9 metre as well. In 19 they were both direct.
There's a 9 metre one there.
See this out, and do you want me to sell this cedar or want me to keep it?
No, I'll sell both those seeders, mate. Take them to the shop.
Right.
You do get more money for them, or you always used to.
Yeah, you still do, I
Take them
think.
to the shop. Ever since the game was first released, you get more money. Take them to the shop rather than sell them straight out of the menu.
But saying that,
no one's returned that other one.
10% increase.
saying that about the cedars though, John, you do realise that you will also have to fertilise afterwards.
Why is that?
Because them Vadestat ones, they just seed.
But the chance the amount of times we've used it,
where is it?
it's very rare seed drops any fertilizer anyway.
No. No, you're right there, mate. Stay there.
Thank you. I didn't want to drive across that field, that's all.
Oh, that's good.
Where'd you run off to, Johnny?
Back to the farm.
Taking his cultivator back because we're getting direct drills.
Ah, right. Okay.
Why,
Oh,
why waste fuel?
oh
Doing
did the
something
same
job
then.
that doesn't need to be done.
See the
Oh,
we could
if we-
sell one cultivator, but the fields are quite big, so it's handy to have two for contracts.
Yeah, it is.
No, we don't need the money. I'll keep those for now.
Are you fetching the other seeder will need emptying again.
Right, I'll empty it.
Shame we can't overload them back into the seeders.
No, they don't overload, unfortunately.
Sadly.
Well, being as you're
Yeah.
only using smaller seeders, are you going to use? Are you going to buy 3? Are we having 3?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Can do.
yeah, we'll do 3.
See how much we get back for these 2 big ones and see how we go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could always put a small shed eventually where the trailers are to put the seeders in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is the other side? Oh, there.
That's what's it there? Space. I mean, yeah, it's handy for parking trailers, but oh, it streams back up again. Wonder why it's messing up on me. Oh, no. Anyway, I mean, I know we double them up as weights, but do you need the hoppers on the front now?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Will it automatically work on?
Any seeder, yep.
Yeah, I
Any
was going to say
plant,
they
any
should
seeder.
work on NT.
Right. Well, I'll swap this weight out with you, Brummy, and I'll take the other hopper then.
Oh, so does that mean we're going to need 3 hoppers or what?
Oh, we're going to need another hopper, aren't we?
Yeah.
Grab another hopper.
Heading back to the farm to drop this weight off instead of leaving it at the shop and forgetting about it.
Well, I'll run down to the shop to pick up the other seeder as well.
They're not got yet.
I know, well, they will be, but they will be soon, won't they?
Well, yeah.
So I'm going to need to be at the shop anyway.
Well, technically, yeah.
Oh, and you know when I was saying about the lag that I keep getting, Johnny, it's not just me. It's yeah. Apparently, there's been on the forums. There's a lot of people that have been getting like bad lag and stuttering and stuff since the new update.
Oh, with the cows.
No, not just the cows. I'm on about like frame rate drops and all that sort of stuff.
Oh.
And it only
I
seems to
haven't noticed
be, yeah, but what I was going to say, it only seems to be people with high-end computers that it's affecting, which is weird.
Ah. Okay.
Because I was
That is
watching
weird.
one guy, what's his name? Farmer, what I think? Maybe? Something like that anyway. I think I'll shoot Farmer Cup. And he was saying as well that he, on his video, he's like that he got a new computer and he's been getting a lot of stuttering since. And since the last update, and somebody commented, said, yeah, there's a lot of people that that it's been affecting since the 1.6 update. So I don't know what
okay.
they've done, so maybe there'll be another update coming soon to fix what they broke in the last one. Taking a leaf out of Microsoft's book, I think, ain't they?
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that I think has increased in game, for me anyway, is GPS taking control or cruise control, where you just won't unlock. I mean, YouTube playing silly buggers at the moment.
Oh, well, it's YouTube, it always does that.
Yeah, but it doesn't drain the system like Twitch.
Yeah, well, the thing is I don't know if you've ever noticed, but you know, if you press Control-Alt-Delete and go into your task manager, and say you've got one browser open, you check it, and there'll be like about 10
Google
instances of it.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That causes me more problems than anything Google.
Yeah, I mean, even if you've just got one page open and all that's it's got on is Google's homepage, you're looking there and there's so many instances that are open, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 5 tabs at the minute. I'm going to be shutting some down in a minute, but one's got my tea order on.
You gotta fill the cedar up, Ronnie.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Well.
Oh god, I was just about to start working on what. Huh?
You gonna set your seed to the right one too?
Well, I don't know what you want me to put in there.
Well, I've got my seed set right.
So canola then. Okay.
Question mark canola, thank you. I don't know what the question mark's for, but yeah.
We need straw, don't we?
Well, we do, and we need canola for pigs, so
Yeah.
2 for 1.
Why don't you jump barefoot, you stupid ass?
Oh wait there, that's fertiliser, Johnny. Doesn't take
Yeah, that
fertiliser.
one's fertiliser.
I won't take fertiliser.
The seed up here though. These yellow ones. There we go.
Definitely not close enough to that.
Nola was set to.
Ooh,
Instead of pressing Alt-Control-Delete, press Alt-Control-Escape. It'll take you straight to the...
Straight to the task manager, yeah.
that's a bugger.
Well, what have you done now?
Well,
did
Is this
something.
all fertiliser here?
yeah, there's fertiliser there. We'll
Oh.
have to.
Yes, Ronnie, you can't fill a seeder up with fertiliser. You need seed.
Why
Wait
is
till
the
the
front topper open? Bringing.
Wait to the wrong
These
tank.
do take fertiliser.
They don't.
No, they don't.
Front hopper does.
Yeah, but it won't spread it.
Oh, right, okay. I'll ignore that then.
Because the seeders don't have fertiliser nozzles.
Right.
These are the ones I always used to use in 19.
Yeah, I'm not a fancier of them.
I like them, I do.
The 9 metre one isn't there. A 9 metre one has the fertiliser option.
Oh, it never used to in 19.
No, it wasn't one of these. It was
Oh,
it was the was it the Coon? 9 metre. Looked exactly the same as this, but it was bigger. 9 metre, and it had fertiliser as well as seed. I don't see it. Didn't see it in the list. Well, if we all go around and do a headland, and then go up and down.
mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always used to use this in 19. Is it the Rapid S, is it, or something? Is that what this is called?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Okay, where's...
Hey, Graham. How you doing, mate?
Oh shit, Denzel, hello mate. I haven't been looking over there. Woody Ross, do you know how to get water on PlayStation 4? What button press? Water? No, I don't, mate. Press
Water
R.
from where?
From a water source. So if you've got a tanker, you press R on the keyboard. On PC, I don't know what PlayStation would be.
No idea.
No.
Oh, I'm glad you're great, mate. I'm great too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Johnny's just Johnny.
Yeah. Would have to be, if you're still there, Woody, you must have a button to like a place where you can see where everything is assigned to, like what button, what command or something.
Well, Graham just said left joystick on PlayStation.
Left joystick on PlayStation. Fill water up. Oh, okay.
Thanks, Graham. Yeah, I don't know any of the commands on any of the consoles because I don't play on consoles, so...
No. Nope.
Are you enjoying the weather, Graham?
Top right and triangle. Oh, okay.
Top
That's what
right
Denzel's
and
saying.
triangle. Oh, okay. Not a Scooby.
No. No idea. Unfortunately, I would like to help everyone, even console players. But I don't
Even
play on
console players.
Mm-hmm.
So patronising, isn't it?
As so. No, it's all right. They're holding the game back, and that's okay. Where the money is to be made.
Weather is wet at the moment where you are. Really? Jeez.
Yeah, wet through the sweat.
Well, yeah, probably.
We were given 70% showers in Manchester.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
20% shower.
I'd sell my firstborn for the chance of bloody a bit of rain at the minute. Been having a crack at that Cornheath farm by somebody called Brummy Farmer. Have you? Yeah, I've heard that it's a rubbish map, to be honest, so I don't know. I wouldn't bother playing it, mate. St. Swithin's Day. Is it St. Swithin's Day today?
I haven't got a clue.
I didn't know it was today. I thought St. Swithin's Day was around Easter time.
How exciting.
Well, they reckon if it rains on St. Swithin's Day, it's supposed to rain for 40 days and 40 months.
Yay!
So, in this country, every day must be St. Swithin's Day.
I was going to say.
Don't need anything.
3 headlines
like
been
that,
down here.
please.
I'm coming round and following you round now.
Don't need anything like that with Three Rivers.
Who's the third person?
Well, it's supposed to be here. It's not around.
Following you round.
No, it's just the top of the field has had a third row by the look of it.
I'm coming up to do it. I was starting going the other way.
Oh, you went the other way. I'm trying to get out of your way, Brummy. Keep going.
There is a straight. I did a straight line down for the elbow.
Which side? This side? The far side?
I'll start
Yes.
over the other side.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll do the third one along the top here first.
Right.
Don't need the lights on yet. What?
No, I keep doing that as well. Somebody can do.
What?
Who's doing the
One
first
big
line?
button doing everything. See? Told you.
Who's doing the first line?
Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got gaps in it.
I
Not
don't.
Johnny, it's Brummies.
I didn't do the first line. I did the second line.
No, you did the second line.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Which
gaps
should be
in the line.
overlapping my line.
I
That's what I'm
did.
saying.
Maybe I missed a little bit. I don't know.
A little bit. I'm overseeing what you did because there's a big gap in the middle.
No, there it is. It's an optical illusion.
Da, da, da.
See, I waited for you. What's the matter?
at this field. My God. A lot missed down there.
Hey, less of that. Less monotonous down where?
In the hump.
What are you talking about? Oh, that hasn't been done yet down there, that's why. Yeah. Have you not noticed what? Realised why I haven't got a webcam on? Because it's not working. Ain't you all lucky?
Howdy-ho. I mean, no.
Jet set.
Love the controlled chaos. Yes, we had that. Hang on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This has been seeded here. Yes, it has. Doesn't matter. You going to fill out that little hump there, Ian?
Yeah, I'm sorting that out.
Cool.
Hold on, did Denzel say controlled chaos? There's nothing controlled about what we do.
No.
Yeah, I get that done first and then I'll start doing big runs, you see.
Yep. Thanks, mate. I'm overlapping you a fair bit here. I wasn't sure where the line was up the top.
What I generally do, the piece that sticks into the field the most is where I start my line.
Yep.
Unless we've got a good straight edge to run off, obviously.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's just like, if we do the headlands after,
Yeah.
which sometimes we do, it'll catch all the other bits that are technically missed anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Will.
Yeah, it's a bit of
Don't do
overlap.
that. Don't do that. You pain.
We tend to do a little bit of overlapping anyway, so...
Yeah. It doesn't really matter. A little bit of overlap and make sure you get it all, not leave splits.
Yeah. Are you lined up with mine now, or are you still running the same you're running?
I'm running my line.
Right, okay, no problem. Because what I'll do is I'll come up at the side of it and
Yep.
line up with it once I've done this bit here.
But see, the only problem with overlapping with these seeders is because it's a direct seeder, you can seed over what you've already seeded. So you if you overlap too much, you end up using too much more seed.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but precision farming, you don't.
Nope. It won't
don't
seed
you?
where it needs to. No.
No.
Not even with the direct drill.
Nope.
I've nearly done this elbow, or whatever you want to call it, and I'm on 95%, so it's not used a great deal, has it? Really?
Well, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Running over a piece I've already been seeded and not using any.
Just noticed you got no webcam on. I was wondering why the grandkids kept gravitating towards the man.
Oh, the truck fixed.
Good.
That's good news. The truck's fixed. It wound up being a wire issue. It was shorting out the system. Ah, okay.
Oh, why is it folding up? Stop folding up.
That's the end of the truck saga. Denzel, hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully it is.
Yeah, well, I don't know what went wrong with my webcam. It, since I had a Windows update a couple of weeks ago, and it hasn't worked since. Well, not with OBS, it hasn't worked. It works like with like the software that comes with the camera, the webcam. It works with that, and it works in like Zoom calls and that sort of thing. But it doesn't work on OBS.
Oh.
So I think it might be an OBS issue with the new Windows update.
Are you running 11?
Windows 11? No.
Yeah.
No.
Or are you still on 10?
I'm still on 10.
Well, I've just had an menu. I mean, I have a webcam, but it's not connected as such.
But the thing is, though, is with OBS, well, with Stream Elements OBS, which is what I use, when Windows has an update, that usually gets an update a few days later, but there hasn't been one. So I'm just wondering if, because there's a new update available on my other computer today, so that might be out in the next couple of days on my computer, and maybe OBS is waiting for that to update first before they issue another update. I don't know.
OBS won't know, mate. OBS don't know when every system gets updated. They're not waiting. If there's an update imminent and it gets released, then OBS will do something and update their system regardless of if other systems have been updated yet or not.
Like I say, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But
Sometimes when there's a window update, I get it a week before you guys, and other times you get it a week before I get it.
Yeah.
It's just random. OBS doesn't know when every system's ready for their update, so they just release one.
I suppose.
Or they will wait until the Windows update is done, and then they release it up, which is more likely.
Well, yeah, maybe, because with Windows anyway, they usually issue updates around about the same time every year, don't they? Like major updates.
Those updates tend to be security updates, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, a month to find the problem, Denzel. That's a long time.
Oh, yeah.
That's shocking, really.
Come on, stop messing.
I mean, I've tried to find drivers for it, but
not really good enough when you're running a business and you've got to have truck down for a month for a wiring issue.
yeah, that's too long. That is.
Excuse me.
No.
That's terrible.
But things like that, they're happening more and more now, aren't they? Because some companies just don't care anymore. You don't know.
No. There's a lot of not caring anymore in the world.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Two fishes swim up the river. One swims into the wall and says, "Damn! Ow! Stop it!" Come on, you've got better jokes than that.
I'm coming up next row, Johnny.
Yep, seems like you're on a collision course.
Right, hopefully we will miss. If I have to adjust, I'll adjust.
No, we'll just do what we did on the other map, mate. We'll chase each other that way. We won't matter. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna have to. Yep.
Yeah, that is true, mate. Maybe you'll get me banned, maybe.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're right. I was just going forward enough to
Hit ya.
line up again. But we can do what we did yesterday when we seen that other field.
For a good
Just
run.
chase.
Yeah. Run a row behind. So I'll skip through.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll take the next one.
Well, why don't one of you do the edge of the field and one of you do the middle of the field?
Well, then we've got an odd bit in the middle.
Yeah,
We
but
know what we do.
that can all be sorted. It sounds like it.
Yeah, when we can't line up the implements, we've had 4 people doing this.
These aren't too bad. The blue light possibly go out a couple of notches.
Yep.
For the width of the machine.
Yeah.
But they're even on either side, which is a good thing.
Mm.
I think it depends on what you're using half the time.
It does.
Well, look, when me and was it Jamie, when we were doing the harvesting that field, that big field, we could pass each other one way, but we couldn't pass each other the other way.
But if you look at your GPS lines, you'll find it'll stick out more on one side than it does the other, and that's why. And I'm assuming GPS reads the outside light. When in GE, where they put the markers for the outside of the implement, I'm assuming it's reading them, and if they're not perfect,
ah, right, yeah,
then you are going to end up with problems.
Yep.
Yeah, and we've found that on nearly everything we use. It's almost like it needs to be offset, but it doesn't. It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Hey, you start a new job next week. Oh, nice, mate. What job is it?
Oh. You're coming up that row there.
Yeah, I thought I'd done one. I've not.
Yeah, you missed one. Okay.
Yeah, to do an extra one, so I'm nearly at the bottom anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. You come down and stick one again.
Then I'll chase you.
Oh, watching leveling, Hardy.
Amy's left the server. Josh has. I mean. Right. Thank you. So if I
shit.
One down.
Lower the CD, dope.
Right. Sorry guys, tea time.
Okay, mate, no worries.
Back shortly.
Yeah, mate.
So is it another driving job or a different job? Hey, Gizmo.
The wine was in a hard spot. The wire was in a hard spot to see it. They basically had to pull it all out to find. Dunno, mate. Dunno. When I used to work for the garage, it wasn't hard to find wiring issues. Not using ohm meters and
I was going to say, don't they use like a circuit tester or something like that?
Yeah, circuit tester, an ohm meter. Yeah, that's what we used to use, and if we could find breaks in the wires that way, or a wire crossed, like it should be hooked up to pin 1 at one end, and it should be hooked up to pin 1 at the other end, but sometimes pin 1 leads to pin 5, so it's not working. So the plugs were wired up wrong. or the actual attachment where it plugs in is not right, you know. Yeah.
Oh, grand
Oh,
old
no, but anyway, they found it out, and I'm glad they have, mate, but shit, a month.
Yeah. Oh, it's a bit of a pain, that is, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Graham doesn't want to tell me what his new job is, but I'll sing with it.
Male stripper.
That's probably why you don't want to tell me.
Not sure myself, but it fixed, so all good. Yeah, that's what I said, mate. I'm glad it's fixed. Only arse been without it. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
My computer started going haywire. I had to restart.
Oh, right. So that's why you ended up leaving the server.
Yeah, all my sound and everything started going weird, and then Giant's engine crashed.
Yeah, you gotta love it when that happens, isn't there?
What do you want me to do? Sounds like you guys have figured out the seating thing and are well on your way.
I'm sorry?
What would you like me to do? It sounds like you guys have figured out the seating thing and well on your way to doing that.
Oh, yeah, we've got a lot of seeding still to go.
Do you want me to go over and start working on grass down in the other place?
It's not ready.
No, not ready.
I checked that before I came over here to start seeding. Unfortunately, I can grab one of the seeders. I think Ian's out of the tractor. Yeah, he is.
Oh, is he out that way? Okay.
Yeah, he's gone
out of his. Yep.
Alright, I'll jump in. That's always starting me at the shop. Oh, so we're back to using these seeders?
Yep. 3 of those.
Yeah, I find that weird as well, why you always start off at the shop.
That's where that's where he's put it.
I know, yeah, but why the shop?
Yeah,
why not the farmhouse?
Where's your line set to? Are we still doing north-south?
Yeah, straight up and down here.
I think Ian set his GPS already.
Yeah, well, he left it on. It was broken, so I have to redo it.
Ah. That's another thing that's a pain about this GPS. But like we keep saying, it's at least we've got one. It's the only one we've got, so be thankful for it.
Oh yeah, I am.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side of the where are you working?
I'm working on the roadside, the side where you're heading to.
Alright, I guess I'll start in the middle. I lined up with Johnny's line, so.
Okay. Yeah, the ability to save courses would make a lot more sense. Because then everybody would be on the same line, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you can save it. You just can't load it.
Well, Yeah, so it's
Now
pointless,
all I
really,
have to
isn't it?
do is fix the air conditioner on the house. Compressor went in it, another $2,000 out. Jeez,
We're
mate.
planting canola, is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't change anything. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess it up again.
I'll do a few strips of wheat in the middle.
do you remember that
Turn this
one?
field into a Polish field.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Strip.
Do you remember that map we were doing in 19 when there was 3 people were seeding on the one field, and every single person was planting something different.
Yeah.
Nobody noticed until it started, until it grew and was ready to harvest. What is it? All different colours. It was crazy.
I wonder if it might be worthwhile on this map specifically because of all the fields being so big to mess with one of the bigger planters, seeders like the Bordeaux stuff.
Yep. Might be worth it.
Because those are all direct drill, direct seed,
Yeah.
and fertilizer.
Yeah, I was looking at one the other day, actually, one of those ones.
I found that the smaller Bordeaux is less buggy than the bigger one.
Yep. No, I was looking at the smaller one. Can't remember what it was, 18 metres, I think.
23, I think. 22, 23.
Or 22, 23, yeah, it could be.
And that's the
big
small
one's 30.
one.
Yeah, the big one's 30 or 100
okay.
feet.
Why did you do that?
Felt like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
This is using almost no seed.
No, it's very light on the seed.
Yeah, I'll
$800
know.
for
82%
Freon
still.
alone. Believe that one. Geez, that is expensive. Jeez. I'm glad. Glad mine doesn't need it. It won't be getting it if it does.
What's Freon?
Gas for air conditioner.
Okay. Because I just saw that and I thought, has he typed something and misspelt it or something?
No.
No, it's the gas that goes in the air conditioning coils into the closed system. It's not something that actually is. It's supposed to be a closed system, but if you have leaks, you'll have to get it recharged, and there's just it's a pain in the butt to do it. Specialized equipment. It's not something you can do as a DIY.
It's not something you can do yourself, no. Well, you can if you know how to do it, but yeah. And
that's why they charge so much, because they can.
Yeah, you have to do a course to do it. Like 2 of the mechanics at the garage I worked, they had to go and get their license to do it. I learned how to do it. Didn't take long, but I watched them do it, and it's no big deal.
Right, so if you don't put this Freon in, what happens? It doesn't work at all?
Don't work.
Okay.
No.
So
it works, but it doesn't cool.
No. Yeah, the thing
It'll
works.
blow air.
But it'll blow air, that's it. It'll just blow room temperature air. It's like having a fan on, basically. A very expensive fan.
So you'd have to put it in yours then, wouldn't you? If it broke down. You said you wouldn't put it in.
It's what they put in. It's in all air conditioners, like the ones in the car. They can suffer leaks and have to be topped up from time to time. Once air conditioners in tractor, same thing. Truck.
Oh, okay.
They all use Freon gas.
I learned something new today.
Yep.
Every day's a school day.
That's right.
Oh, I've just figured out what Graham's new job is. He's a mime artist.
He's a mime artist.
Well, he must be. He's not typing anything. He's not telling me what his new job is. So he must be a mime artist.
Yep. Right.
I used to be an artist.
Yeah, I know. You still are. Me too. It's a noble profession. It's a lot of effort to be a really good bullshit artist.
Oh, that was the sort of artist I was talking about.
And those are usually called con men.
Yeah.
Yep.
Talking of artists, though, you might not have seen it on the news in your countries, but they found a self-portrait of Van Gogh on the back of one of his other paintings.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
like, that's amazing. But the only thing is, though, now is what they're going to do. What they can do with it, because they can't really separate the two pictures, can they? If it's on the back of the other one.
No, that's.
So I don't know
Okay.
what they're going to do with it.
So which one's more important, the painting or the self-portrait?
Well,
Whoever
Or
owns
have it hung up in the middle of a gallery, so you can see both
Well,
sides.
right.
that's an idea. Yeah, on a glass
That
partition.
is Stiller's thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
an
put it on a
idea.
glass partition. Either that or they turn it round every day. Once a day they spin it round.
Yeah, maybe there is a way that they can like separate the canvas or something, but I don't know.
No, geez, that'd be hard.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that going on though. You know, you'll find some rare classic art underneath another painting
Yeah.
because artists were so poor. They painted something and then months later they wanted to paint something else, so they just used the same canvas
Yeah.
and painted over the other piece of work.
Whitewashed over it and then drew the next painting on it. Just to save the canvas.
Yeah. There's been plenty of those going around.
Yeah. And they found some bottle of brandy that was from Napoleonic times, I think they said. That's going up for sale, and they're expecting it to fetch something like 150 grand.
Yeah.
For a bottle of brandy. But I thought, well,
It's an expensive drunk.
well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, would it even be drinkable after all that time?
Well, some of it can be. The really old stuff. Some.
I mean, I know with brandy and whiskies and stuff like that, the older the better. But
Yeah.
that old, really?
Yeah.
Because I know with wines and that, you can't really drink them after a certain amount of time, can you? Even though there are like bottles of
No,
wine
they
that are
turn the
hundreds
vinegar.
of years old.
Yeah, they turn the vinegar.
Yeah. Sell somebody a bottle of vinegar and just say it's like I don't know, a really expensive bottle of wine. And you can't drink it.
Yeah.
Can't drink it. 2,000 years old.
Yes, you can wait a little too long sometimes.
Yeah. Well, the thing is though, is when some people buy these bottles of wine, they don't intend to drink them, do they?
No.
I mean, it makes you wonder why they spend so much money on a bottle of wine that they know they can't drink. It makes zero sense to me, really. Some people have more money than sense, that's what's the problem. Some people have more money than sense, but unfortunately they don't have much money. Just have the IQ of the hole in a donut.
I know.
Oh, we're ripping through this field, aren't we?
Yeah, back to evaluating it.
No, there's not really that much left to do, is there?
Oh, you were going to give us a C+ today.
Who was? What?
They'll give us a bad score again today? The heck? What does he want from us?
Oh, hey.
Wait, what
Yeah,
do you
bro,
want?
Denzel's rating how much he likes our stream, and he's giving us a score somewhere midway through the stream, and then we get to yell at him for it.
Yeah, he only gave us a D yesterday.
It went down to a D. It was originally a C.
That was generous.
No, it was.
You were doing so much work yet last night. You only get a D.
I know. He's a mean master, drill master. He is.
Yeah, I bet he's a head teacher only at school. I bet he is. Or was he the prefect? Do you have prefects in?
Maybe.
Do you have prefects in more schools? I mean, I don't know.
Private schools,
we
they do.
Sort of did, yeah.
They have like head boy or something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, in the US they do, but only at private schools.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think they have them over here anymore.
I don't think they have them
They
here.
used to. I went to a really good school, I did. It was approved and everything.
Approved? Oh.
Yeah, approved.
Yeah. Did you? Oh, you gave me that check in previous comments. I must have missed it, mate. Damn. You know,
Oh yeah,
you know me in
B
chat.
minus. B minus.
Oh, B minus. Oh, we've gone up. Cool.
Yeah, do you remember when he mentioned about the controlled chaos?
Oh yeah.
You missed out the B
that's
minus.
right.
If there was B minus at the end, you never said that.
Yeah, that's right. B minus now. Yeah. Good. We're getting better.
Room for improvement.
I'm back. Has Josh got the tractor?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
If you want.
No, I was just wondering, he's not here, so I figured you were back in and...
You thought we'd been burgled and somebody had nicked it?
Oh,
Hey, Ian, I got a question for you before you jump onto a tractor or doing something.
Uh-huh.
So you know those Richard Weston trailers?
Yes.
Is there a reason why the tongue of those trailers hangs so close to the ground? Is that normal? Like when I hook it up to a normal tractor, it's like dragging the ground.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a low hitch trail.
Yeah, they are.
It's a shame, but yeah, that's the way they're made.
Yeah, so
Now, when you say low hit trailer, is that something that's a configuration in the trailer, or just the design, or what?
That's
how
the
the trailer
design.
The
Yeah, that's how they're designed.
The picture.
I mean, it doesn't affect anything. It just, you know, looks weird.
Yeah, yeah. They do drag on the ground though, and you can feel it. It holds it back.
But you can get tractors with a lower hitch, can't you? So they're lowered onto the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're pulling something with an adjustable hitch, if the vehicle you're pulling it with has an adjustable hitch, you can raise it up.
Yeah.
A lot of the like modded trucks, like pickup trucks, have adjustable hitches.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a few tractors that have them too. You lift them up and down.
Yeah, I'm using this one, the BTTA 1628 UAL.
Yeah, it has what you call, I suppose, a skid foot.
Yeah, it does have a skid foot underneath the.
As a lot of other trailers have the old style would be a jockey wheel, and you drop that.
Yeah. Well, you turn it, don't you, and then it goes up and down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, I know stuff.
Yeah.
Are you impressed that I knew that? Well, we've been rated a B+ now. It's gone up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of time for it to go back down.
Could happen.
I don't doubt it.
You could start rolling if you want to, Ryan. It's up to you.
I'm just shifting this fertilizer.
Oh, good. Yep.
Well, it depends how big his dinner was. If he gets to the top of the hill, lies down, he might roll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you have a big enough lunch, that could happen.
Yeah, it would. And if he gets enough momentum on the way down, all he's got to do is stick his right arm out and he can turn around and go back up again.
That's right. I'd like to see that. Shit. Right. Oh, they're on the way back.
The moving trailer and loading still is, you have to stop and load.
Oh, really? With bales?
Well, I'm loading pallets at the minute.
Pallets is designed that way. The critical one is bales, which we'll test tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got bales on the field on the other map.
Yeah, because you don't really want to be stocking every time you have to load a bale and also load a tractor, do you?
Well, that's what we used to do. When it first came out, anyway. But
there's only Jamie could do it at full speed.
The Jamie Speed Demon version. And it turns out it's not necessarily full speed, it's the acceleration.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not accelerating or decelerating, it should be fine.
I found that if you could set the cruise control to like 5k and it would pick up.
Yeah.
Oh, you know them auto barriers that Gizmo told me about? They're brilliant, you know. They're really good.
Have you seen the set that are fences?
Fences?
Yeah, there's a placeable, there's a barrier pack that creates like traffic cones and construction barriers and all that kind of stuff, but you place them like you're placing fences. So you're not placing individual objects, you're placing a line of barriers like a fence.
Oh, is that Bullet Bill's
and it just
thing?
spaces them out. Oh, I don't know. I was actually looking for the fence one today. I downloaded one. I have to still to test it out.
Oh, okay. Bullet Bill brought
there is one that works the same way as fences. Like.
Oh, okay. Because he brought out like a sign pack, like road signs, speed signs and that sort of thing. There was a road pack, electric pylons or something. And there was another one.
Telegraph poles.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, telegraph poles.
Power poles, yeah.
And there was someone else because I think there was 4 of them altogether. We brought out on the same day, didn't they?
Yeah, something
I think
like
so.
that.
I remember that.
Can't remember what the 4th one was though. I think that might have been barriers. I'm not sure.
Hey Johnny, I'll finish the bottom of the field on the center section below the island.
Oh, thanks, mate. You've only got one line to do by the look of you. So it's Brummy.
Yep.
But yeah, with them auto barriers, you can actually drive at. I tested it in the truck, right, going at full speed, and it just shoots up and shoots back down again. So you should drive through it. It's great. They're really good, and you don't even have to script anything. You don't have to have the XML or anything. You just place it in the map, and it's there. Everything's there. I was expecting, because you know, with the gates, with the triggers, where you have to
put the ones that auto open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
did all the coding for it.
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting to have to do like the XML for it, like you did with the gates, but you don't. You just put it in and it works right away. It's great. So it saves a lot. There's
also a pack of those that's a placeable.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, that you can place in game.
Yeah, it works like a placeable, as Josh said.
Yeah.
So you put in your placeables directory and sort of have a point of where it needs to go. And then when you load
it just becomes self-contained.
Yeah.
In that way, also easily deletable by the player.
And reused if he wants to.
Exactly.
Well, I'm definitely going to look out for that road barrier thing.
Yeah, I'm going to test it out. I'll test it out later today and see if it's the one I got is the one that I'm looking for. Not sure yet. Download a couple things.
And is it a prefab as well, or is it?
No, it's a fence. So it's designed to be used in game.
Oh, right, okay.
It'd probably be the same as like the, you put the fences in, and then you add them as a placeable in your placeables file, so they can be removed individually as each section or whatever. Not where you have to manually move the fences in GE.
Yeah. See, I don't know why they don't give you that ability in GE to do the fences the same way as you can in game. It would be a lot easier.
Yeah, it would. It would be great if they did it for both fences and vineyards.
Well, yeah,
be able to place them the right way in GE. That way you can get them lined up and spaced properly, but that would require them to update the editor also, which we all know how much they love doing.
Because none of the fences show up in GE. That's why it's difficult to do the animal pastures, because you don't know where the fences are.
Yeah.
Because none of them fences show up.
Put them in GE as normal.
What in GE is normal?
As you normally would with a transition group. So each piece would have its own transition group. And when you've installed, put everything where you want, and your map's done or whatever, you delete the graphics, or your field's done, you delete the actual graphic, but you leave the transition point there, because that's your reference points for your PCs.
Yeah, but you don't see where they are
in game to get the fences to work the right way, so that they're editable later. One way to do it though is to put it in your placeables directory and get it to render, and then also and then have it put into a folder in GE so you see where they are. There's a way to I forget how to do it. There's a way to do it so that you can get those kind of stuff show up in game, but then not render as part of the map.
Okay.
And render them as like a placeable. So you can do it for any placeable.
Because that's how I did some of the fencing around the up by the sheep farm. I actually did it in game, and then in GE you can't see where it is, so you have to be careful if you're editing around it. But I mean, if they just give you the ability, they give you the ability to do that in GE, it'd be much easier, I think. I'm stuck.
We don't have a spot for this extra cedar, huh?
No.
Or is it least?
Can you just bang into the side of that from? You see where the wheel is? There you go. Cheers.
Well, I'm going to go and grab some breakfast. I shall be 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
you
sure.
okay?
Don't forget the cut.
I mean, I've seen people where they've tried to create a map, like a complete map, where they've just built everything in game.
There was one released last week.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yep. Somebody built an entire map in game, and it got released as an add-on map.
Ah.
Gizmo did. Oh no, this was from a save game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can take it and convert it into a map. You guys have got the 2 rollers, right?
Oh, I've got one. I think Johnny's got the other.
Johnny
Or
was
Ian?
with the horses. Yeah, I've got a roller.
Oh, you've got
Two
it.
on
Oh,
each-
okay. Yeah, I've got the
then
other
between
one.
bed.
Oh yeah, I forgot this opened up twice. Right, yeah, I think they should like give because if you've got that ability in game, then obviously the game has been made with the same editor, hasn't it? Or well, I would imagine so. I mean, I don't know for sure. So why would that ability not be in the editor? Don't make sense.
Right. I get you.
Unless they use something completely different. I mean, I don't know if they might not even use Giant's editor.
Yeah, who knows?
And there's only a few companies actually out there that technically provide the editor. Did I used to play? There's one for Elder Scrolls where you could edit your own stuff.
There's one for City Skylines as well, where you can create.
Don't know about that. I've not played that one. Oh, it's one of the other series.
Well, guys, I'm going to leave you guys here. Looks like you guys are busy and there's not really much else to do. I'll be back on tonight for Pioneers.
Yeah.
But I'm going to head off and get some lunch and get my stuff done so I can be on tonight. Maybe I'll try to stream on Twitch or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, mate. Well, you have a good one, yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Catch you
Bye,
later.
Have a good one. Bye, guys.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, are you coming up this way now, are you?
Yeah, I'm doing the headland.
Yeah, I was doing the headland, but I always go this way on my headlands. I didn't know you were coming this way.
Well, I generally set my GPS up on that right-hand side, you see.
Ah, okay.
That side.
Well, I'll go off then. Oh, you can't lift these up, can you? But I can always fold it up so that'll make it easy.
You probably need to do another row across the top and maybe across the bottom.
Okay. Well, I'll just go across the top while I'm in. And then I'll start from the other side.
Yeah. Because it's turning, you see, that's the thing.
Yeah. Because you can't even lift these up, can you? Which is...
No. The smaller ones you can lift.
Oh, you can lift... Oh, they're the grass rollers though, ain't they?
No, the same as these. Just,
Oh, are they? I thought the smaller ones were just for grass.
no. Same as these, but just smaller.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty rollers.
I'll be glad when this heat's gone, you know.
I just don't do anything. I don't go out, nothing. Stick the fan on. Sod going out the house or anything.
Oh, well, I spent, what, 3 hours in the bloody supermarket this morning. Murder.
Oh, more fool you then.
Well, I don't really have much choice.
Well, I suppose no. Has to be done, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you order online.
Well, yeah, you can do that, but the only problem is then is if there's some that they haven't got in stock, they usually just replace it with something else, and you're like, yeah, well, I do want that one.
But you can specify, do not use alternatives.
Yeah, but I like to see what I'm buying. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I do understand that.
and not only that, if say for instance you wanted some cream cakes, for instance, right? But
yeah,
but they've but say they've got like some, you know, like in the reduced style. If they've got cream cakes in there, then I would buy it from there instead of buying it at full price. But
well, obviously,
they don't do that. Yeah, but that's the joy of going to the shop yourself, yeah. Because they don't even look in the reduced aisle for you. Which
yeah, when you pay full price.
Yeah, of course they do. Yeah. Because you go around the store and they've hardly got anything that's like their own brand, because they want you to buy the more expensive stuff. And you go there and they hardly ever have any small trolleys anymore, because they want you to they want the big trolleys, you to have the big trolleys, so you end up spending more money.
So,
well, that's what I'm convinced of that anyway. I mean, people say no.
Most things that they want to push on you, whether it's their own brand or it's another brand, it'll be within eyesight.
Oh yeah. All the cheaper stuff is always on the bottom shelves, isn't it?
So much, but it's like said about this before, Bisto gravy.
Yeah.
If you buy Bisto gravy granules, it's vegetarian friendly, so where's the beef stock in that?
Well, yeah.
That is right in front of you. If you want a proper Bisto gravy, it's on the top shelf.
Yeah.
All you see is all this red in front of them. You think, oh, gravy granules.
Yeah.
And you'll pick it up.
Yeah, it's always definitely there. I mean, for a small tub, I think it's like 500 gram tub. I think that's the more tub, isn't it? In Asda, right, £5.75. So, like for a kilogram tub, it's like that'd be what, £11.50.
I want to know how Anchor can justify putting up their butter £2.
Well, yeah. Well,
what $2.25, it's now $4.25.
Yeah. But I like what's it called? Can't believe it's not butter. I like that. And
that's the type of the fattening turkeys with.
I am a turkey.
You got to cure that sweet tooth of yours, brother.
Oh no, yeah. How you doing, mate?
Oh, it's been a rough couple of weeks, mate.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Dog?
My mum's not good. No, the dog's good.
Oh, your mum. Shit.
Not good. She's been in and out of hospital.
Oh, good.
And I think maybe weeks. But,
yeah, bloody hell.
Who knows?
That's no good, mate.
Nah.
really not any good.
It's
That.
all just. I haven't played this for 2 weeks,
No.
and I've just come on, and obviously I didn't download the new update.
Oh, okay.
While we've been a while trying to get all sorted. Yeah, but it's
You're a
what it is.
little quiet. Is he quiet for anyone else, or is it just me?
Am I? It's as close as I can get it to me now, brother.
That's better.
But the in some good news, the new place I was looking at is going to view it on Wednesday. That could be alright. It's been a hard couple of weeks because it's she's been in hospital, and it's like 4 hours, 4.5 hours to see her for an hour and a half.
Yeah, he's juggling everything, isn't it? That's the problem.
Yeah, it's just crazy. And a lot of my other siblings haven't bothered in going to see her.
Really?
Yeah, so it's just been me and my older sister, and her son and daughter. My 2 are offered to go, but they've got young kids, really young kids, and I said, A, I don't think they'll let you in.
Yeah, but the others, are they not going because it's too upsetting, or are they not going because they just don't want to go?
Well, Brummy, they haven't gone. You know, she's been in a home for ages.
Yeah.
And they weren't going to see her there that often.
Oh, so basically it's just because they don't want to then.
When she was here, I used to be around every weekend. It is what it is.
Yeah. You know what they say, you can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family.
Very true.
Right, my conscience is clear. What do you want me to do, boys?
There you go, that's what we gotta worry about. Yeah. Don't know, John is in charge.
Was he eating?
Just looking.
Oh, he's eating.
Just looking.
Just for a change.
This field will need slurry again.
Really?
Can't do it now. Have to wait for the first crop start.
Yeah, get what you mean.
Can you not do it after you can't do it after you've rolled it? Why can't you do it after you've rolled it?
I've got to do it first.
Well, we can try.
First growth stage, is
I don't think it tastes the same, does it?
Don't think it does, no.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
We were doing that with slurry, then lime, cultivate, slurry, seeds, roll, and if need be another slurry, but we're having problems where it was actually over applicating it, buying it.
Does it need rolling?
Sorry?
Thank you.
Does it need rolling?
No, we're rolling it now.
They're doing that now.
Are you doing it? Right, okay.
What you could do, mate, is jump back in the truck.
Yep.
And bring some more slurry for this. There's a bite point just in town.
And bring it out here.
Yeah, and dump it into this tank. You follow that road down.
It's near the roundabout. I think he knows where it is, because I think he told me where it was when when the first time I went to it weeks ago. What, months ago maybe?
Months probably, bro.
Yeah, probably months ago, yeah.
Straight down in front of you, basically, near the roundabout.
But if you're coming from the farm along the main road, it's just before the roundabout on the left hand side.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
But
So it's
the
on the
easiest
junction.
way would,
Yeah.
when you come out of that place, instead of going back up to the farm, turn left, go round the roundabout towards the shop, and take the little dirt track just before the shop and follow that up to this field. It's quicker that way.
Yeah.
Oh, coming back, you mean?
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
when
yeah.
when you're going back to the shop, going back to pick it up again, just go the opposite way to it and just come.
Yeah, you can do just a big circle, keep going round and round.
So what you're saying, I need to run round the edge of this field?
Yeah, all right, mate.
Go back to the main road and then cut left.
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah, turn left and then just keep going around in one big circle and come back this way. Hey,
Right.
Jamie.
Josh has gone, Johnny. He said he'd see us tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Left not long ago.
Got things he needs to sort out, so he said, well, technically there isn't much to do. He'd go and sort out what he needs to sort out and then he'd pop back.
No problem. Sitting here on the slurry pit, eating me breakfast.
Yeah, why not?
Gives it that extra tang.
Yeah.
On the way back, Brummy, do I go back up the other road?
The way,
Or
the
do I
way you
take
just
the
came
first
towards the
track
field.
on the right? Past
Uh,
night.
Left just before the shop.
Pull out of that yard where the roundabout is,
Yeah.
go towards the roundabout, towards the
left.
shop and take the first dirt road.
Right, okay.
Oh, brilliant. Jamie said you were down to the lake stream.
Good, mate. Good. Oh, look at that. No, wrong way, mate. Oh, you're going around the roundabout. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going. Sorry,
What
sorry.
are you supposed to have done?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Way.
I thought you were going the other way. No, it's okay. You're going right. Keep going round the roundabout. Yep, go up that road.
And take left on the dirt track.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you'll see a
before the
dirt
shop.
track.
Just before the building.
Yeah,
Or the
just
complex.
keep going there. And you'll actually hit the field.
Yeah, you'll come to the field where we are.
Turn there, and you'll hit the field. Right.
And that's the way I come, and that's the way I'll go back as well. I'll go back the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was doing it the other day, it was okay because I could just cut straight across this field because there was nothing on it.
Yeah.
Now it's been seeded. But I mean, there's a track that goes all the way around the edge anyway. So
How much smaller are the other rollers, Johnny?
I can't remember. Look. Those ones are 24.3 and the small ones are 12, about half the size.
jeez,
Okay.
it's a big
Brummy, I
difference,
take it
isn't
you're
it?
working on a new map, are you?
I am, mate. Yes.
Yeah. I'll see the pictures in Discord.
A 4X one.
Oh, nice. Bite the bullet and go.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
I was just wondering whether it'd be worth trading these in and getting 3, maybe 4 of the smaller rollers.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's just a thought.
Yeah, our growth cycle's all off up the spout at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to perform a test.
I'm gonna see if it'll slurry.
Yep.
Yeah, why
If it
not?
doesn't, it doesn't. Not going to hurt. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't.
Watch that pole.
Yeah,
Might as well-
geez,
you
I
might-
forgot how
you should have
wide
just
it-
tried the
oh,
smaller one,
geez.
Johnny.
Should have done lots of things.
The
I did.
smaller one, the
Let's
smaller
try
one's
it.
already got traction on it, and it's right next to the thingy anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
easier to manoeuvre around that lot as well.
These 2 smaller ones for them. Up here in the woods.
Now one's the slurry tank. It's for going around the headlands.
Got
Oh.
the headland.
Doing the tight bits.
Hey, it's working, Johnny.
Yeah, but is it changing the field? It doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, it's going yellow.
It is going yellow.
If you look at your screen,
Ah, okay. So it is working.
going from sort of orange to yellow.
Yep.
What you need to check is the percentage that you don't over apply.
This
Like we did
shouldn't
before.
over apply.
Well, if it's on
This
a
one
auto, it shouldn't anyway, should it?
The other one will. You'll notice the headland doesn't need it. It's green all around the headland because the other one doesn't have an auto applicator.
Oh, the little one.
It's just
Runs
dumping.
it out any old air.
Mm.
Ah, okay. Is that a mod or is that a Giants one? Mod.
Look like
Both.
this one. Rummy.
Is that again, mate?
It looked like a Giants one, didn't
Yeah, it is, but
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't auto applicate
Yeah, okay.
because they can't. Those can't auto applicate. In real life, they cannot
It's a
because they've
pressurized.
got it. It's a pressurized tank with a dump open. It either comes out or it doesn't.
Mm, okay.
The only way
It's
we
like-
could do it
it's
is
like when you've
the
got-
small dribble bar.
It's like when you've got your finger over a hose, your garden hose, and you put your thumb over it and block it. And as you
Yeah.
let your thumb off, it'll start to spray, and you can actually shoot a jet with your thumb if you do it right.
Yeah.
And they can't do that because that's what'll happen. It'll be erratic spray everywhere. So they've got a set amount that they open, and they go to that open. They can't. It won't open a bit and open a lot, open a bit to auto-regulate how much is going out. They just don't do it.
Oh, okay.
And I'm assuming it's because it's under so much pressure. You
Yeah,
basically
maybe.
turn the pump on, open the valve, and take off. You don't turn the pump off, on, and wait 20 minutes because the damn thing will explode
Yeah.
because it's building up pressure inside. You know, there is an auto cutout, of course, so that doesn't happen. But that's the principle of it.
Like I said, the way round it, Johnny, would be to get one of the smaller tanks that takes the small dribble bar, do around the edges.
Oh yeah, you could do that. It'd be easy to manoeuvre around the trees, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, we did that for the grapevines, didn't we?
Yeah, that one was mainly for grapevine because it fitted down the grapes.
Yeah, but can't you take the dribble bar off that big one and attach a smaller one to it? Or is it a fixed unit?
Yeah,
No, this one's a
it does
separate
come off.
unit.
It does come
That
off.
So
one comes
why
off
don't you
and
just-
you put a smaller one on.
It is a small
So
one.
why
You
don't we just do that then for the headlands?
It's It's the tanker it's too big to manoeuvre in round tight areas. Otherwise,
Yeah, but
you
that's
could
only
do it with it.
yeah, but that's only because he's got that big dribble bar on, isn't it? Is that not the reason it's so
No,
awkward to manoeuvre?
no, it's because it's such a big tank. Triaxle. Yeah, bloody shite. When you're going around tight corners, it's hard to manoeuvre because it's so long. But if you had a short little trailer behind you with a little dribble bar, you could nip in and out around trees quite easily.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 4D modding to hopefully finish his.
Why are you going offline now? See? Pain in the arse trailers with fucking turning axles.
Oh, is it? Yeah, because he's got the axle on the back. Yeah, well, I get it.
But yeah.
Alright, I won't come down this one. I just saw you coming up this one, so I thought, no, well. So I weren't sure where you were at first. Yeah, it's a pain that you can't lift these bloody things up, but yeah, it is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah, the length of them.
Too much weight.
And because they're rollers, it doesn't matter if they roll outside the field or not.
Well, I've just been trying not to roll over where you already just slowed.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't. There's only a test going along the top there.
Yeah, I know, but I still didn't want to roll over it because I'll mess up the fertilising stage or something.
Yeah. On your way back, Gizmo, could you stop at me and fill me up?
Yeah, sure, mate.
I don't know what it is, but my draw distance seems to have gone a bit weird as well.
Yeah, you can change it in Easy Dev. That's
Because,
what I was going to do.
I mean, I used to, where Gizmo, well, I'm not even sure where he is now because I can't see him, but I can see the buildings, I can see like the shop at the other end of the field here, and when I know if he's driving down that little track there, I would be able to see him, but he was on the track by the field where we are now, and halfway along he just disappeared. He just vanished.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I think my certainly my draw distance. But all these problems are since the latest patch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know why I get that weird effect at the cow barn. It's just weird.
I get it too.
Oh, you get it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't at first though, did you?
Yeah.
Well, you said you didn't.
Oh, it's just pulling your chain.
Oh, right, you git.
You know, the usual Sabrami problem thing. You know?
Jamie. See you later on.
I'll see you after, Jamie. Yep.
See you, Jamie.
Gonna get his bits done so he can come back later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's always good to get your bits done.
Yeah,
Depends on who's doing it.
I was just going to say, do you want to rephrase that?
Well, he says off to do chores.
That sounds much better than getting his bits done.
It does.
That just shows how your mind works, brother.
What are you on about? Johnny said it, not me. And
Yes,
see,
haven't had my bits done for a long time. Anyway.
TMI. Yeah, well, at least it's Poet's Day today.
Well, mate, yeah.
Yeah, it's tank for tank.
Yeah, they both take 30,000. I think it's 30,000.
Yeah, something like that.
Cool.
Can you grab the that last row on the way back up here? Because
No problem.
George.
Oh, I thought he said no then.
He said no problem. I mean, you would have said no.
No, I would have said, of course, anything for you, Brummy.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's where the sick boat was. Well, at least it's Poet's Day anyway.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
That's wonderful, whatever that means.
Thank you, it's Friday.
Yeah, well, more or less. Piss off early tomorrow, Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just the building trade that use that term, I think.
Probably.
No, I haven't heard it before, but then again, I have been in the building trade. Maybe from back then.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't pull things in the game.
You cut what?
It's a shame you can't half fold things.
Oh, half fold them, yeah.
Like these rollers, the way they unfold,
Yeah, yeah.
with half of it, you could half unfold it and then off you go.
Maybe that'll be something they'll do
Then you'd
in
only be
future
doing half a
updates or
job.
something.
No, it's, you know, like for going round at the end,
Yeah.
you could half fold it, turn, and then re-unfold it.
Yeah, but don't forget, it's only since 22 that you've been able to have the fertilizers turn half of it off. You know what I mean? So maybe they'll do something like that in the next game, maybe, or even an update for this game. Who knows?
Nah,
I can't
don't
see
think it's on their high priority list
No.
somehow. Let go.
What about getting the game working in on their whole priority list?
What do you what do you think about the logging map they're bringing out?
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah,
Surprised.
me too. Can't you tell?
I didn't think they ring logging.
I can guarantee I'm going to play many minutes on that map.
No, but Crummy, there must be a lot of people download logging mods
Yeah, there must
might
be.
be.
for them to have produced a map.
Yeah, for them to do their own logging map. Yeah.
And they
I
probably
do know what you
sold
mean, mate.
quite a few of them blue harvesters. Right, John?
Sorry, mate. Yeah.
Quite a few of them. Was it Rotney? harvesters.
Yeah, the Rotneys. I like the Rotneys. I just can't drive the bar.
And also, for some strange reason, over the last, I don't know, 3-4 weeks, there has been a rake of logging gear coming up.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah, they have. But there's a lot of logging maps out there now. Why did Giants? Oh. I don't know.
Maybe it's something to do with the tie-in with Volvo, mate.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, it will be.
You know, maybe they're
Because Volvo do a lot of...
No, but maybe they're making the map for Volvo to use as a training facility.
Well, maybe.
Thinking, right, while we're doing that, like the same sort of thing as they did with the horse thing.
Yeah.
You know, where they got the modders to make the map, but they made the equipment. Well, this time they're doing the map.
Yeah, it could be.
Do you know what I mean? Could be something.
Yeah, because Volvo do make a lot of heavy industrial gear, and they're well into logging themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, they did make quite a few tractors as well. But I think they stopped making them like...
Oh, they stopped making tractors ages ago. They only made like 2 or 3 models.
Like that.
Yeah, in the early 90s, they stopped.
But a lot of the stuff they were doing was logging based or military.
Yeah.
The Swedish army used to have a lot of Volvo tractors with winches and stuff on them.
Yeah. I do hope they bring out the dual axle, not just the bloody single axle all the time.
What do you mean, dual axle?
Dual drive. Rear drive.
Right,
Instead of a single rear axle.
What's to do now then?
I'm doing it.
I'm talking about tractor units, John.
Sorry?
You want to go around the edge, Johnny?
I can't hear. Everyone's talking.
What did you mean by the single axle?
Well, single rear drive.
On a lorry you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because no, the only thing I've seen so far is that humongous loader.
Oh yeah, and I've seen the truck, but you see the front of the truck only. I don't know what's at the back of it.
I haven't seen a truck.
Yeah.
I've only seen that other thing, which looked quite impressive.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Right.
and all the grabbers and stuff.
There's a ploughing contract on field 14, which I'm going to take for 16 grand. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Have you done it yet? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I've just finished.
Oh, good boy.
Are you finished, Johnny?
I'm sorry.
Are you finished, or did you want filling
Oh
up?
God, no. I'm filling up.
Oh, why didn't you shout? I could have come to you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You may still have to.
Well, I can now.
I think I'm on the wrong side for the trigger. Oh no, here we go.
All right up the side of it.
Yeah, no, I've got
These
it.
ploughs are all over the place.
Well, it shouldn't be. There should be 3 ploughs stacked under a tree.
No, they're under the tree, but one of them's okay to get to. The other one's unfolded, and the other one is there's a header in the way. The headers are in the way.
Well,
only
the
one
headers
put that on
are
there.
people that did the corn harvest.
Fucking steering axe. Sorry?
The header's been in the way of there because of the people that were doing the corn harvest left them there.
Yeah.
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 Who did that?
Who was that then?
Wasn't me. Come on.
That weren't me and Jamie.
You're in the shed, Johnny. The horse
I'm
is
in the...
In the shed.
Good. Yeah, I was looking after the horses while I was doing the field, mate.
Yeah, he was having a nap, guys, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's done.
keeping guard over his computer.
Yeah.
Right, I'm off to make the missus a brew. I shall be back shortly.
Okay.
And then I'll whip round the field with Marshall.
The Marshall?
The slurry spreader.
Oh, you won't have to, mate. That's why I said the edge of the field's green.
Oh, right, okay.
The headland. Oh, it was a minute ago. Yeah, you won't get any better on the headland.
Right. That's fine then.
Yeah, not all of the headlands green though, John.
90% of it, the bits that aren't, I'll probably hit at some stage. Or one of the trees close to it.
Yeah, I was going to say, if there's a tree next to it, you'll definitely hit it.
Yep. Even if I'm doing the middle of the field.
I remember when we was playing Sosnovka Not, and Ice left his tractor in the middle of the field. So what was it you did? You just covered it with trees, put trees all around it so he couldn't get it out.
Surrounded him with trees, yeah.
What, placeable ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
One
hilarious.
the front, one the back, one on each side.
He didn't think it was funny though, did he? He had a fit.
He never does though, does he?
Well, no.
Like, he's not got the greatest sense of humour.
No. Yeah, he went ballistic.
It was fun though.
He was. Everybody else thought it was funny, but he never. I don't know why.
I bet you had a ball, John.
I'm sorry?
I said, I bet you had a ball.
I did.
Until we come back to see it.
Yes, I missed placeable trees in 19. They're back now.
They are, yeah.
Oh, was that in 17?
Yeah. The last map I ever made
Was.
so it was an Oscar. No.
Yep. I remember that.
Very, very popular map. Hundreds of thousands of downloads if you count up all the websites it was hosted on.
Yeah, yeah.
Not by me, mind you. I only hosted on one, but it ended up on like 10 websites.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands of downloads. And what's his name? That really good. He was really good at the time. YouTuber.
Oh, I know you mean.
Played a series on it. Did
Yeah.
300 episodes or something. Sorry?
He changed his name.
Has he? Oh, okay.
Profit, wasn't it? Is that the guy?
Oh, bipolar? No, it wasn't him. There's another. You don't hear from him anymore. This other guy.
Right.
Can't remember. No. Yeah.
Ducks early.
Nah.
Is that Brian was asking again?
No, it wasn't Doug.
You're not on about Daggerwin, are you?
Not Daggerwing.
No.
Oh, he was a big name back then, back in 17 and 15. Because he played my Westbridge Forest as well and loved it. From 15. Oh, no.
Landy kid?
Can't think of it. No.
Right, these are what Graham's saying.
If
Yeah,
you do a search
he hasn't
for-
been around for a long time, yeah. That's a Landy kid.
No. If you do a search for Sosnovka Night, you might come up with his name. He had hundreds of episodes on it.
Yeah, that's if his channel's still active though. It might not be active anymore.
Well, I found it. That's how I found a lot of his stuff. I had no idea he played it.
Oh, okay.
Nor that he loved Westbridge Forest. Had no idea. Oh, I'm empty.
Where are you?
Okay. Near the island.
I'm near you.
There's a streamer on YouTube called Reefy.
Yeah, I see.
Reefy? I know that
Reefy.
name.
Yeah, Reefy did it. Reefy
I
did
know
a
that
lot
name.
on.
Oh, that's Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know
He's an
him, don't we?
Is it? Yeah.
He was
He was a good friend of ours.
Yeah.
No, that's not him. But yeah, he loves Sosnoska too, and did many episodes on it.
So, what's his real name?
Yes.
I
Remember,
can't
mate?
remember. I can't remember his name now, you know. I hate that, you know. You know, when you can't remember somebody's name. But then again,
Yeah,
I've
I
always
know.
been like that with names.
Yeah.
Right.
No, this other guy I'm thinking about had lots of videos. He did mod reviews, map reviews. He was the Farmer Klein of his day.
Was he English, British, American, Australian?
Bipolar Prophet guy had a different name, didn't he? Back in the day.
Yeah, no, Bipolar Prophet, and I know him. He was going to join my Discord. I talked to him not that long ago, but no, it wasn't him.
What nationality was he though? Was he English? Was he
I think
American?
I think he's an American, but a well-spoken American, not one of these Southern gentlemen, you know. He didn't say yo. I've got nothing against Americans, but that is the most annoying term. It makes me, it's like fingernails going down a blackboard for me. Now you listen, any you Southern people out there, including fill in the box, they'll do nothing but yawl me to death now. How y'all going? Y'all?
Yeah, but it's,
What y'all doing?
it probably has the same effect with them, Johnny. You calling everybody Bruce.
Yeah, probably. I just hate that. Y'all.
How about Doughboy, Graham saying?
Not Doughboy, no.
Not Doughboy.
No one I ever played with, no one I expected that would be playing my map.
Street
But,
gamer.
Who did you say?
Street gamer.
He said it's the mystery gamer.
Oh,
Oh,
mystery.
yeah, it is. Oh, okay. There is no.
Yeah, it could be him. It could be him.
Mystery gamer.
No, he says, oh, is it Grubby Farmer? It could be him.
He said he didn't know him.
I think I know who you mean, but I can't remember his name. It's not Grizzly Bear. It's something that sounds similar to that.
He did like how-to videos on Courseplay.
Yeah.
All that sort
Oh,
of shit.
you're on about Ian Robson.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't
actually,
Ian.
no, he's Canadian. He's Canadian.
But Ian Robertson did do videos on Sosnoska Knot and
That's his
Westbridge
name,
Forest, and
Mr. Moose. That's who I was thinking of.
Oh, it
Is
could
that
be
him?
Mr. Moose.
Mr. Moose.
Could be. But yeah, Ian Robson liked both those maps too, but he didn't do what I could be Mr. Moose, whoever did. The amount of videos he did, I was shocked. Episode 300 and something like what? And they're like, 2-hour videos, all of them. I couldn't believe
Yeah,
it.
because I remember he used to do like lots of course play tutorials as well. I was subscribed to it at one time. I might still be.
Yeah, I did too.
I
Yeah,
might
I
still
did
be.
too. I could be still. Yeah, that's how I learned to use Courseplay, because he was the best at the time. The most easy to understand. He spoke clear English.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Being Canadian, and I'll get a plus tick from the Canadians and a negative X from the Southern Americans now. Jeez.
Oh well, at least I'll cancel each other out.
Minus probably now.
Oh, what was that, eh?
You probably dropped us down to B- now with Denzel.
Oh yeah.
Probably gone down to a Z minus. Multi Mikey, multi Mickey. Is that Mickey or Mikey? I don't think I remember that name.
Remember that one?
You tell if you got enough slurry yet, or do you want to just keep piling it in?
Well, you can just keep me full, mate, if you want. Don't worry about the pit. I'm not sure how much is in it. You have to get out. You'll have to get out and have a look. How much is in the pit?
I'm just going to go and refill, and I'll come back up and top you off.
Oh, and I was saying earlier, Gizmo, it was a good tip about them barriers from you.
What? Oh, the Armicos.
Yeah, the automatic barriers, they're brilliant.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them on there. I've been collecting prefabs.
Have you?
I've got a whole
Ooh,
mod.
making a map, are you? Ooh.
If someone can get me to work around GE.
Best way to learn how to use GE is to watch YouTube tutorials.
Not really.
Yeah, but I find
And experiment.
a lot of them don't go into the basics. They go, do this, do that, do the other. And you're thinking, what did he do then?
Yeah, but the thing is, though,
Watch
is...
it again and again and again to notice that he moved his mouse and clicked on something over on the right-hand side. They don't go around and go, on this column over here, click on that. They just assume that you know everything about moving around. And the problem
there's some there that aren't very good.
I can't move around for some reason. I can't work out how you move around.
But most of the tutorials that you'll see for Giants Editor or map making or anything like that, they're not from 22. So
No, that's right.
I mean, a lot of the stuff is still relevant, but not all of it.
Yes, but not exactly.
How you move in GE, mate, is with the left Alt key pressed. Then you can use the mouse, and all the three buttons will do different things.
Easier than that. You press the right mouse button, and you can use the WAS and D keys. You can just fly. You can fly around. Just press the.
My problem is I never use the keys.
You have to use the keys.
I always play on a gaming console.
Yeah.
Well, I've never used. I'm not at all au fait with the keyboard commands.
Okay.
You have to hold down the Alt key to do certain things.
Yeah.
Thanks, Denzel.
Noticed on the forum you had a few problems with your map. Yes, it was well, for some reason the contract system was sending people with silage bales to the factory, which didn't have a bale trigger, so I don't know why it was sending them there. And there was the bale trigger of the wholesale market wasn't working properly, and the BGA wasn't working properly. But now they all work, and it's all up with Giants being tested. So hopefully,
Done an update, have you?
yeah. Well, I had to just to get rid of that problem, you know what I mean? Because it spoils the map if you get a baling contract. You can't do anything with the baling, can you? Do you know what I mean?
So if there's nowhere to sell them, you won't get it.
Sounds a bit better than there was a map that someone put out. I think it was a forestry map.
Yeah.
But the amount of people that were moaning about, so even that Italian map, they got a load of people moaning about this wasn't working and this trigger didn't work and that didn't work.
Yeah, but the thing is though,
as it
is you know when we were doing the testing, and there was Ice was with us, and there was somebody else, I can't remember his name, but he found he was saying he was the one that was trying to say about doing the getting the cliff down a little bit. I can't remember what his name was though. I'm really bad with names, but he was saying that the bales didn't work, so I fixed that. So I don't know why it didn't work. I don't understand.
You got to save it.
No, I did save it.
No, that winery map, that Italian map, beautiful as it is, it isn't really meant to be doing bales on or anything like that. So he didn't really care about the bale triggers and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And it's huge. It's just way too big.
If
you want a really nice map, it's that Norwegian map that's just came out yesterday. That is fantastic.
Genefna or something, isn't it?
Renault or Renault?
Renaboo, yeah.
Yeah, Renaboo. That's magnificent.
No?
No, it's a proper farming map. It's done from a proper area in Norway.
Yeah.
And he built everything, every building, every structure. He built himself from the ground up. Took him years to make this map.
He's released a Norwegian building pack, hasn't he?
Yeah, there's a Norwegian building pack. I can't remember if it's a must-have or not.
But on one of the Discord, I saw a map, and this guy, whoever it was, or one of the Norwegians, was given the location to somebody, and I'm sure it said Renaboo Forest.
Yeah, no, it's Renaboo. There is a lot of trees on it, but there's a lot of fields, and it's a 16 by map.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Because that's on Giants, isn't it?
It's on Giants, yeah. And it's 480 kilobytes, megabytes.
But that was another one.
And it's very well detailed. It's covered in trees. All the custom buildings. There's not, like a lot of 16 by maps that are about 500 megabytes.
No.
There's nothing. It's just miles and miles of flat, open country with an odd tree here and there. But this is down to 480 something megabytes, and it's covered in custom buildings, custom structures, custom signs, custom everything.
Obviously,
covered in trees and fields.
Optimized.
Oh, he's done a beautiful job. The guy is an architect.
Oh, I think I know who you mean. Because, we've spoke about this before, haven't we? I think we were talking about him in like 19.
Yeah. Well, the guy that's done the Italian map, he's an architect too. They're both architects. They've both done beautiful maps, but the Italia map, which is what, 3 gig size?
Yeah, something like that. It's quite big.
Yeah, I
And
really
the other-
like
the
a
other
couple of the
really Italian
things.
Oh,
Oh, so
see
you like
that?
the animated animals? Everybody loves the animated animals, mate.
Yeah.
What speed you doing, John?
Shifting 4 speed sync.
I'm shifting 4.
And you like the industrial estate as well. Yeah, I thought that was a good little touch, to be honest. I'm not sure whether to do the same sort of thing on my new map or just have them all scattered around all over the place.
You could make a couple run of smaller.
You could have 2 industrial estates if you're going to be full by, mate.
Yeah, that's a
You could
yeah.
spread them around and have half and half,
Yeah.
or
Like
even
a
3.
smaller industrial estate here and smaller
Three. Have
somewhere else.
a couple of medium-sized ones and a small
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Break it up, mate.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, I've already, like I say, I've already done like a couple of things, but I haven't really done a great deal on the new one yet. I've done a few things.
Those prefab barriers, they were out as a placeable.
Yeah, Johnny was. Well, I think it was Johnny was saying that
They
earlier.
didn't auto-open, Brummy. You had to get out and open.
No, Ian was saying.
And then a couple of
yeah.
weeks later, they came out as a prefab as an auto.
Oh, okay. Renew, I cannot work out what the holes are for in the barn.
Holes?
I have no idea, mate. I haven't even seen the map. I haven't seen it at all.
Hold on, this roundabout.
There is a video on it.
The truck keeps.
That's how I knew about this map coming out. I watched it about 2 months ago. Some American guy got a pre-release preview and drove around the map. Stopped at all the buildings and had a look at every building, kept driving, didn't do anything, just drove and drove up some of the mountain roads.
You talking about the 16X, mate?
Yeah, and it took him close to an hour just to drive from one end to the other.
Yeah.
Around all the roads, the buildings and stuff.
Well,
there might be some clues in there.
Yeah, but if you remember when we were talking, because we were talking about this in 19, and we were like, well, the file size is going to be massive if you're doing all custom building. But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Italian map.
I think in 19, bro, it wasn't as easy.
Well, yeah, the file sizes were a lot bigger, weren't they?
It's a lot easier.
Yeah, because, well, it's probably done custom buildings, but it's probably used the in-game textures, which makes it a lot easier because, well, he ain't got thousands of his own textures then. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only issue I have with the industrial estate looks a bit bare. Yeah, that was done on purpose though, mate. That's done on purpose because you can buy it, and if you want to put more placeables in there yourself, you can.
Yeah.
That's why I left it purposely open.
But that Renbu map, whatever it's called, those buildings, he actually used to live in that area. But he copied the buildings exactly. They are the buildings that are there in real life. That's why he made them all.
Yeah, it's starting to ring a bell now. Yeah, I think this is the same person we were talking about before.
Not only that, if he's an architect, he's probably quite used to using Blender.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Because they build all these...
all 3D Max even.
No, but but they build all these so you can walk around a building before it's even off the ground.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
3D imaging.
I can't remember what you call it, but so like say you're building an office block you can show the client what it's like.
Yes.
You want me to fill you up again?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
Like
probably
your,
some sort of CAD program in it.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it's AutoCAD.
so if he's an architect and he was doing that kind of stuff, he's probably quite au fait with drawing it up and then converting it into a 3D model.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he'd have to be into 3D modelling, the detail on the building.
I think I'm going to have a look at this map.
Red and blue? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely. I'm going to get it.
Going off the pictures, it looks amazing.
Yeah. But I was blown away, and it wasn't fully optimised when this guy did a video of it.
Rummy, are you watching this stream, mate?
Well, yes, I am.
And with a second driver in. Look at this.
Got it on. Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Rummy was doing this job for Josh before.
Was he?
Lots of yelling and screaming and carrying on there was.
No, that was only on the way back up when we were going up the hill.
Oh,
When you was putting the stuff away.
No, when I was going up the hill, I kept slowing down, and he was going faster, so I kept hitting the boom at the back.
Right.
Right.
Going down the hill was fine.
Yeah.
Renbu has 143 fields, 28 forestry sites.
Oh, right. So it is a forestry map.
Well, it is, but you don't have to forest. Not with 143 fields. You don't want to, you don't have to.
No, yeah, but there is the potential for doing that.
Oh, yeah, you could. It's an everything, mate, whatever you want to do. I mean, it's got custom animal areas, you know, cow barns and all the rest of it. I don't know if it's got sheep on it. I can't remember. But I remember seeing a cow shed. But I'm not sure about sheep and that. Can't remember.
Graham said at the minute he's finding it hard to come away from Ballroom.
From what?
The French map. And he said the Norwegian map gives you forestry stuff in Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You get forestry equipment in Newfoundland?
Yeah.
Neat.
Which I would immediately sell. And
but it's strange,
do
though,
field.
isn't it? It's strange that all these maps are coming out like that.
With forestry, yeah.
With the giants saying they're going to do a forestry.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the modders knew something in advance, isn't it?
You know, it's the same with the Alpine map, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody brought out an Alpine map before that got released.
Yeah. Don't know.
Maybe giants have a
Forestry
model.
is not for me. Maybe. Forestry is not for me.
I thought you was doing forestry on Pioneers.
Only because we had to.
Oh, okay.
Well, you didn't have
You
to.
want a
You could have
field.
gone on a different map.
Well, that's right. But I like that. I do really like that map. But our forestry days are over for now. Just bought our first big harvester. We were dicking around with one small harvester, and then we bought a second small harvester, and now we've got too many fields for two small harvesters. So
Yep.
we shared ourselves a big harvester, kept one of the other harvesters, and we'll upgrade it next time.
You get the tractor.
Sorry?
You get the tractor drawn wood equipment, forestry equipment.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it with a new map. I have a few auto load things I can use. Ah, okay.
Oh, there's log auto loaders out there, and they work okay, but they're not brilliant. They're okay.
They never have been really that good, though, have they?
The loader.
Sorry, Gizmo, I didn't hear that. From me was talking.
I load them with the loader.
Oh yeah, no, that's the best way to do it.
Although the loader in 19 had a better grab, but it hasn't seemed to have come across. It was much wider.
Oh yeah, well Volvo may change that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I think you'll have to fill me one more time, Gizmo.
Okay, mate, where are you?
Over near the farm.
So you're
Right
going to
on
be
the
building a
edge
few boats, are you? Maybe if there's a shipyard on there, you can.
There was something in the bump.
Saying about boats, there's a new game coming out soon. I don't know when. Supposedly this year. Up to 4 players, multiplayer. It's called Boat Simulator or Ship Simulator. Ship Builder Simulator. You build ships. You're a shipbuilder. Looks really good, like looks wise.
Are they like? Can you build a destroyer or a trawler?
No. It's from the early days. You know, Viking ships.
Viking ships. Oh, in wood.
Yeah, you know, and clippers and
Yeah.
man of wars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you get to sail them, and you can sail around and find, you know, go from port to port.
Interesting.
Selling your wares, up to 4 people. It looks really nice.
Yeah, that sounds really exciting. That was can't lie.
Shut up, yeah.
Well, I tried to say it with as much enthusiasm as I could muster.
So, Denzel can't find a spinnery, so there's probably no sheep. Oh, okay. Pretty sure Norway has sheep and stuff.
Yeah, he was right the first time. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
It does look like a really good and a very interesting looking game. Shipbuilder Simulator.
Well,
I think I put it, actually, it's in my Discord in the upcoming games I've got down there. I think it's in one of those.
Was there actually? You've actually put a video in there.
I always put videos in upcoming
No, I mean
games.
there's a video of the upcoming game.
Yeah, there's a video on upcoming simulator games, and there's there's a video put there about a week ago on upcoming RPG games.
Well, I'll have a look at the video and I'll make a decision. Oh! Stop! I just did the GPS.
Operator error?
No, it locked up again on me and just carry on driving.
Does that bloody thing.
Yeah, I know.
Kill it.
Just that. No.
Ah, I see. Okay, Denzel. Spinnery, tailor shop, and dairy to be added later. Okay. But that's fine.
There are sheep in Norway for sure. In Norway,
Yeah,
they
sure.
call it. So I suppose that's one box. I'll read that. Okay. Sheep already. However, in Wales they call it trafficking. No, in Wales, they call it an adventure playground, don't they?
You people are disgusting.
That's it. I've just alienated Wales. Leisure centre, yeah.
Oh God, I hope people don't use the in-game like sheep yard or the in-game spinnery and that. God, it'd make that map look terrible.
Well, it probably would, yeah, from what you're saying about it. Loads of them running it. Yeah. Probably not all of this left now.
Right, you got 387,000 litres in there, John.
387,000 litres in that tank, did you say?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's not really. That's not a lot, you know, because before
No.
we started today, there was like how many?
480,000.
480, yeah.
Yeah, and I've put probably 4 or 5 into John.
Yeah, but we've used a lot today because that field's been done once already.
Can you, and it'll have to be done again. Can you rephrase that and put a lot into the sprayer, not into me, thank you.
Now,
I've been called kinky, but I'm not that kinky.
Yeah.
The only crap when it comes to Johnny is it's coming out of him, not going into him.
Do you want this truck back to the yard or leave it here?
Oh, you can leave it there near the tank, mate. Fine.
Hey, contract long time.
Actually, it probably could do with some fuel. I'll bring it back. Give it a service. Maybe even a wash.
Yeah, you could do that, mate. Yep. Give it a repair and a wash.
Fuel up.
Do we have 201,000 litres? No, what am I on about? Do we have
well, if you don't, we don't.
229,000 litres of wheat? No, we don't. We've got
That's very much.
6,000. We can get £201,000 for it on a contract.
Oh yeah.
This is what I'm saying. My eyes have started really battling now to be bloody AP. You guys, or have you guys ever used the VIP boredom? I don't even know what it is, so I haven't used it.
VIP what?
VIP boredom mod? Don't even know what it is.
No. No. Got something to do with something.
Something to do with deliveries. Must be like Amazon Prime for pharmacy.
Yeah, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Good day.
Sounds like it, doesn't it? VIP deliveries.
Create orders for you to fulfill with cotton greenhouse stuff or factory product for a rather tasty profit too. Well, we've got that's the sort of thing we've got. This is not a release thing. It's, huh?
It's not called that.
No, it's not called. It's not called that. It's see, we've got
extended contracts or something. This is called.
Yeah.
Andy's mod. It is on ModHub.
Oh, this is actually a release thing. I thought this was a private thing.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something to do with extra transport or something. Can't really remember what it's called.
Yeah, something like that. Sure. Yeah.
Unless it's there's another
transport contract or something.
Yeah, but we get all
like
you get all these and like you get extra profit. So maybe that's what it's called. I don't know.
No, it's not called VIP.
Transport
anything.
and supply mod painted by Andy. Yeah, that's by Andy. Yeah, this is by Andy, the one we're using.
Oh, right. Put that there. 21,000 litres of slurry in the pigs.
What pit? Over at the cows?
Pigs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pigs are paying a lot, yeah.
Gonna make a couple of syllables, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, no, wait, don't go anywhere. 1 second. I want to sleep through the night, please.
Hang on, mate, no worries.
There's nearly 190,000 in the cows.
Nice. Yeah, off you go, mate. Yep.
Right,
So
what's
what's
this
happening?
one right now? Oh, I've just filled that up.
Yeah, they eat a lot. A lot of cows down there.
Well,
a lot of cows down there, mate.
We did sleep for like 18 hours.
Oh, come on. Wasn't anywhere near that.
It was from 1 o'clock in the morning, in the afternoon, but it was about 1:15 in the afternoon to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it wasn't long at all.
Lazy load of gits.
Trailer's over at the other farm, a push trailer.
I beg your pardon?
It's one of those trailers at the farm, a push trailer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Better pinch it for the dairy then.
Well, there's a push trailer at the dairy.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you meant at the dairy.
It's
There
That's
is
why
one
I
at-
said I'm not sure.
orange thing.
Yeah.
Back door opens and catches on the as you tip it.
Oh, does
Plus
it?
it's got steering on it.
Sounds like the sleepy
Oh,
habits of goal lights. Yeah.
We have got a small push trailer at the farm, yes.
Yeah, I was just wondering what use it over here
Yeah, sure.
and get a bigger one for the farm eventually.
Yeah. No, we don't use those farm ones for much. Oh.
No,
No, it's because you're always sleeping.
could possibly get them big trailers and use, because we have 2 auger wagons, don't we?
Yeah, we've got the big
Oh,
we've got the big 80,000 litre grain
Yeah,
trailer
yeah.
with the truck
I
for
keep
when we
forgetting about
harvest.
hidden.
Hmm.
There's a lot of cotton on this map. How many fields have got cotton in? 1,
Right,
2,
go and do a
3,
cotton
4,
contract
5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Next month.
There ain't no cotton contracts. There's only one contract. and that's for fertilizing field 4. But that's something else that somebody said about since the update. The contracts are very, very rare.
Yeah.
Do it and give good money. Yep, there ain't one, so I can't. I actually would if there was one there.
Take forever to do.
Now I ain't in no rush.
Oh, there is a diesel contract there.
Is there? Oh yeah, that's
Only 32,000, you get 100 grand back.
yeah. Did we not do? We did that last time, didn't we?
Not with diesel, no. I did it with liquid fertilizer.
Was that what it was?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you could do that if you wanted to.
Will this liquid, this fertilizer tank take diesel?
The one we've got, that I don't think it does.
The
Let me have a
slurry
look.
tanker, does it take diesel?
Don't think so. Because it's listed under slurry tanks. And where is she? There. No.
So how can we?
Nope.
So we can't do it then anyway.
So let me see. Let's see.
Unless you want to buy another tanker.
Oh, that didn't take it either. What? Hang on a minute.
That would pay to have your own diesel production plant. Diesel production plant?
Yeah, it would.
We have a diesel. Can you get a diesel production plant?
Yeah. You can make
What?
biodiesel. Pretty sure that takes it. Come on, scroll back. Anyone see diesel symbol come up?
What the?
Jesus.
Where are you looking, Johnny? I'll look online.
I'm looking in here.
Yeah,
there.
is it trailers or something else?
No, LSFM Innovation.
There. What's the fuel pump, Johnny?
Hi.
The fuel pump's diesel, isn't it?
Yeah, there was a fuel pump that zipped past there at the start. That one. I think that's fuel. Well, hang on. No, for sure. If I look at Andy's or this, that, yep, diesel.
Oh, he's.
Oh, so you know.
No, that's diesel. Diesel plus and diesel, and that takes diesel. Yeah.
It must be diesel plus.
Yeah. Yeah, so you could do that, mate, if you want to. You want me to lease this trailer?
Yeah, I'll go down and I'll pick up the other truck from here because Gizmo's using the other one, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm out.
No, he's finished with that.
Oh well, I'm down here now anyway, so I might as well pick it up. I'll use this one.
Right. I don't want that.
Right, so
diesel.
I'm sure.
Oh, geez. I just said I was going to do that, but anyway, nearly double clicked. I nearly picked the next contract.
That's all right.
I don't know.
We could have done it twice.
No. What have we got here? Oh, got canola. Oh, good. Oh, okay.
What he's doing now then?
I'm doing the
we
diesel
just
contract.
waiting for him to do that contract.
Well, you
I've
ain't
got
gonna.
two
You're not
horses.
gonna sleep again.
Are we? All right.
Are you gonna sleep again? Seriously?
I've got 2 horses to train and then stuff. Whatever there is to do. Oh God, they need picking up. Do that.
So am I just getting the diesel from the fuel station?
Station. Yeah, the service station's there.
Oh. Like that. Oh, where is the fuel station?
You're doing the
There's a
ploughing,
shop.
Rummy.
Am I doing what, sorry?
Was you doing a ploughing contract?
Oh, I finished that.
Oh, you finished that, all right.
Yeah, that was field 14.
I don't think there's any contracts at the moment, is there?
I think there's a fertilising contract, and that's it.
Yeah.
Diesel, fertiliser.
Fair enough. Your spelling sucks today. I'm sorry. So as read, with no sales of wool or cotton. Yeah, well they wouldn't do cotton there. Too cold for cotton. Can understand that.
Any fertiliser is slurry, do
Yeah, you can use slurry to fertilise with, mate, yes. If you get a fertilising contract, you can use anything. Liquid, solid, or slurry, or manure,
So
depending on where the field is.
field's number 4, so it's not that far away.
Is that up the top here, somewhere?
Yeah. It's adjacent to where we just been working.
Oh, okay. Well, we can use the slurry spreader if you want, mate. I'll keep you full as soon as I train these other horse.
All I can say is it's a good job we've got 32 hours to do this contract.
What, is it taking a while to fill up?
Shit, it's only on 3%.
How much are you hauling at a time?
I don't know, what's the contract? 32,000, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's only a tanker. It's only a tanker full, Brummy.
Yeah, exactly, so it's just one tanker full. It's only on 4% full. It's taking forever to fill up.
Do something.
What, the tanker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's a good job we've got 32 hours to do it. planning on doing any harvesting, are you?
No, what's that?
Is it going to rain? Or is that snow?
Oh, yeah. That'll be
Rain or
rain by the
snow,
look of it.
whatever.
Ain't gonna snow here.
Yeah, alright.
Hmm. Yes, it'll snow here when hell freezes over.
Well, that's always a possibility.
Well, yes, it is. God works in mysterious ways.
I'll turn the engine off, save a bit of diesel.
Yeah, that's our diesel you're burning.
Well, I've turned the engine off now, so
Fill up with the engine on.
yeah, it's still filling.
Oh, of course it's using the service station pump.
In real life.
Well, yeah, in real life you'd turn it off anyway, wouldn't you?
Yes.
See, there was one map that I played in 17, I think. Actually, it's the one that I was playing when I first joined you. Like, you remember when you came into my stream when I was playing it? I can't remember what the name. You and Ice came into my stream, into my chat, and started talking to me. And then you. It was when you asked me if I wanted to join, because I kept coming to your streams all the time and saying, "Can I join? Can I join? Can I join?"
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? And then you and I, you said you'd been watching me for a few days, and you said, well, if you want to, you can come and play with us on Friday, I think it was. And I'm like, yeah. But on that map, when you filled up your, you got to the thingy to fill up with fuel, and it automatically turned the engine off.
Oh, yeah.
And then as soon as you were full, it automatically turned the engine back on again. And I thought that was quite cool. I never saw it. I never saw it on one map. That was that one. But then they brought out a 19 version of that map, and it was just empty. There was no trees or decoration. The buildings were there, and it just looked horrible.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I can't remember the name of the damn map either.
Ooh. No, cannot remember. Did Ian fall asleep? He left.
Probably.
Oh, he's gone for dinner, isn't he?
No, I left it hours ago.
I thought he went for dinner or something, didn't he?
In the dairy farm, feeding the cows.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yeah, I think you deserve a pat on the back for that, mate, doing all that.
Yeah, it is a two-man job down there, all the things you got to do down there.
He's got him back in two, filling up the robot. Somebody's nicked my truck, so I can't sort the milk out.
Not guilty.
The other truck should be down there.
Who did that?
Oh, Brummy pinched the truck, didn't he?
He never.
Bloody well did.
I don't remember that. This is not your truck that I'm sitting at the fuel station in. Is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
I don't know. I was just walking around and I saw this truck parked up at the side of the road. So I thought, yeah, I'll use that to go and get my new tanker and fill it up with diesel.
At the road, it was parked, stuck on a tanker.
No. No, not this one weren't, mate. This one weren't.
This one's got no paint left on it.
Well, it's got a bit of a scratch on the door where I had to jimmy the door open.
And a broken lock where.
Yeah, that's it. Broken wire. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody was asking on Andy's Discord about the tractor key.
Oh yeah.
About the keys, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something though, it's a good job this map is not set in Birmingham, because the amount of time I've spent at the fuel station here, they'd have had the truck on bricks.
Yeah.
And you know that actually happened once. In Birmingham, right? There was a car stuck in a traffic jam, the bad traffic jam, and the guy sort of like he was tired and he sort of dozed off. And when he woke up, two of his wheels were missing. They nicked two of his wheels while he was asleep in a traffic jam. Only in Birmingham.
Yes. As I said, they'll be loving this idea of the Olympic Games.
Oh yeah.
Commonwealth Games.
All the pickpocketers will be rolling in it. Cash pouring out.
Nobody carries cash anymore, though, Johnny.
No, they don't.
I don't think there is
Credit cards.
COVID settled that.
Well, yeah, there is that to it.
Well, there'll be a lot of missing credit cards.
Birmingham, not that bad.
No. No, I'm sure there's worse places. None are springing to mind at the moment, but I'm sure there are.
Are you buying fuel in the you've been at the station for ages? Yeah, I know, I'm just waiting for it to fill up. It's taking forever.
Almost 40%.
I know, yeah. I've done it, 32,000 litres, is it? Oh,
yes.
So it's a tanker and a bit. Tanker's generally over.
Yeah, mate, coming to you.
What's the capacity of this tanker, Johnny?
30,000.
No idea, mate.
32,000, I think.
Oh, so it's the right amount. So
30,000, mate.
Hoping to get it there like that, right?
Maybe 30,000.
Yeah, something like that.
I remember when I was working about 35 years ago now, and I was doing draft proofing, you know, like around doors and windows, or and that sort of stuff. And we had to do the Castle Vale estate in Birmingham, and we went to this house. And we got all the stuff out. Some of the stuff out the van. Took the materials into the house, and some of the tools. And we come back out, and the van had gone. And we was in there for like about 2 minutes, and the van was gone.
Yep.
Probably ran out of the house that you were in.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Probably waiting up there, top of the stairs, waiting for you to go in the living room.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. But the Castle Vale estate, God, it used to be. It's not so bad now. But then again, it couldn't be. I mean, Birmingham got some nice places, but it's got some right dives as well.
Same with most places.
Same as any town, mate.
Yeah.
Look at Manchester.
I'd rather not. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like that anyway. Like my town where I live, there's only 4,500 people, but we got one of those areas too.
Yeah, but that's just located around your house, isn't it?
No, I live in a better part of town than you.
Yeah, you live in a better part of town, but...
He's mumbling. Oh,
It was only one street, really, here. Oh, I remember going there when I was a younger lad. I can't remember what I went there for. Mate's girlfriend used to live around there or something.
Yeah.
Well, we turned down the street and started driving up the street. This was at night. And there's this huge bonfire in the middle of the road and everyone around it getting drunk.
Sounds a bit like Birmingham.
Yeah.
Except the bonfire would probably be somebody's car.
Yeah, probably. No, this wasn't. This was just, old pallets and boxes and stuff burning away.
Oh, who's using worker?
Not me.
Said tank is empty. What tank of what?
No idea.
I don't know what Gizmo's saying, but it sounds like he's speaking from another house.
See, I've got 90% in mine. I'm trying to work out why me.
You got to lower it, mate. The back's got to go drop down.
Can't work out why the GPS is not working.
Oh, GPS. Right.
Good old GPS, right?
No, but I've had a lot of problems with key bindings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, there's nothing at all there.
Your key bindings always seem to mess up, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know why, bro. I mean, it never used to. But all of a sudden, every time I go into a different map, certain things, what else in? Not.
Do you have any customers?
There's nothing for the field service trailer. Nothing for guidance steering. Nothing for precision farming. Universal auto loads in there. Vehicle speed sinks in there. But there's just certain things that just don't seem to load up.
Yeah, don't load properly, yeah.
Weird.
Do you have any custom ones, Gizmo?
Custom,
Key binding?
as in what? No.
Just
I
press
just-
the reset button and it'll put them all back to default.
Yeah, but for some reason it doesn't seem to load in.
Yeah, when you come into the game, yeah.
You see, I have a couple of custom ones.
Ah, right. I didn't know you could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cured it, mate.
But if you just press reset, it puts all your buttons back.
Yeah, that is. I didn't realise that. So all I've got to do is that every time I go in a game.
Yeah. If you've got custom ones, it just means you've got to go back in and put.
And then redo them.
Back.
Right.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to reset every time you go into the game.
No, you shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't.
The other way of doing
So every
it.
time I change map, Rummy.
I know what it could be. It could be because you're using a controller.
Yeah, but I never had that problem before.
No.
You know,
There's a lot of people still lose their key bindings.
It's only since one of the patches that I've had this problem.
A lot of people have a similar problem. They'll be playing, everything's fine. They add a new mod to the server, and the new mod wipes everything out. Then they have to reset or redo them or reload them or log out of the game and then come back into the game and they're back. Any changes seems to do it.
But that's the
A lot of
problem.
people have that problem.
Yeah, well, that's the problem when some of these modders, they make the mods and then they use the key bindings that are meant to be for something else in the game. Do you know what I mean? Instead of using completely different ones.
In saying that, ever since we added the Kubota pack, I can't lift front and rear together or lower front and rear together.
Yeah, you were saying that the other day.
Do it. And I've reconfigured the command for it to try to use another command. No.
Oh, you mean when you press Shift and V? Or is it Alt and V or whichever?
Control and V.
Control V. That's
Control and V. Control B turns them both on. Control X unfolds or folds them both. But Control V to lower or raise, no.
Yeah, that's weird.
Ever since I put the Kubota pack on. So I don't know.
Right.
It is.
The trailers at the farm are not push trailers.
One is I
I
thought
thought
one
the
was
blue.
the
I
push.
thought the blue one was.
Well, I've just used it. It's just tips.
Oh, okay.
I thought one was push.
Yeah, I thought
Could
the
be
blue
wrong
one
there.
was.
Tried the green. That lifted, but then I did press Control I to test it.
Yeah. Oh well.
I just thought we might have a small one that stuck over there, you see, instead of using the big forage trailers, we'd use a small one.
But I thought there was a small trailer at the dairy already.
There's a trailer there, yeah.
It holds about 1 teaspoonful.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine for doing the stuff here.
Yeah.
Mainly. I mean, it's ideal for mineral food.
But that's why on my map with the horses and the sheep, I think, I moved the loading triggers out away from the building a bit more, so you could actually get a tipper in there and tip it without having to hit the roof.
If we reverse right back into the shed with the forage wagons, the tailgate doesn't affect anything. If you start tipping as soon as the eye trigger comes, the tailboard catches the edge of the building.
Yeah.
You just go back that little bit too far.
See, now I didn't know that was actually a issue with the cow, the feeding robot. Otherwise, I'd have moved that one out as well. I'm not.
It's always a problem.
Now, I knew it was a problem with the sheep and the cow, the sheep and the horses, because the barns have like the lid coming over the top, and that's what the tippers catch on. So I just moved it out about I think I moved it out about 12 inches or something.
Is that you buying diesel, Brummy? That cash running
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Spending all the money.
Well, Johnny told me to do it.
Jesus, mate. You're getting full there.
80, 83% still.
Yep.
I had lovely blonde hair when I started filming this. It's all gone grey now. I don't even know how much this is cost. I don't know how much we had in the first place, but it'll tell me when I finish with it. As long as it's less than 100, it's okay. Would it not have been?
Grand, I wouldn't have thought.
Yeah, would it not have been quicker if I'd gone to the farm and filled it up from the from the diesel tank at the farm? Would that have been quicker or not? Was that just
No,
as
same
slow?
pump.
Oh,
They use the same pump trigger. Unfortunately, they don't use a high volume. They should on farms.
20 litres of diesel a day for the tractor was 40 quid.
Yeah, fuck it. That's cost.
Prices are supposed to be a price war starting over here.
Yeah, but we used to be able to run it on red, and red was like £1, 70p, but they
Cheaper
stopped
to
the
buy
use.
white bread nowadays.
They've stopped the use of red, or
Yeah, they are.
or they don't discount it or whatever.
Yeah, they don't put duty on red diesel.
They don't discount it like they did farmers and ships. Because I was talking to another guy who was making hay, and he was saying that this weather being so hot, they don't have to turn it so much, which is a godsend.
Yeah.
Because it saves them, bundles of money.
yeah, it saves them a job, doesn't it? So that it saves them diesel.
He said we've only had to turn it once. He said sometimes we have to turn it 3 or 4 times.
Mm.
He said, but this temperature's just crazy.
Yeah,
He said
it is nuts, isn't it?
If you cut it in the morning, turn it at lunchtime, it's almost ready to bail by the evening. Yeah, it's crazy. And of course, he was saying like last year, didn't stop pissing down. They really struggled to get it in last year, but this year's a piece of cake.
Well, that's the problem. I mean, everybody's affected by the weather, and I mean they've over the weekend and for the first few days next week, they've issued a bloody health what is it? A risk to life health warning because of the weather, because it's going to get so hot. It's just crazy. I mean, if it was like that all the time, like every year, and we got that every year, we'd get used to it. Do you know what I mean? But we don't. We never have 2 days the same weather.
No.
It's just mental.
We got a Spanish guy at work, and he was saying, "I love your weather." I said, "You haven't been here long enough."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we still have health warnings too here. Even though people live here for so long, it can get so hot here that still health warning.
Yeah.
It'll still topple old people, especially when it hits 50.
Well, they were saying on the news today that places like Italy, they've got it as high as 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Yay!
That's nothing.
Full.
How much is that? 40 grand.
40
That's
grand,
all right.
yeah.
For how much you got? 32,000.
32,000, yeah. Jeez.
Where's Gizmo?
I hope it don't take us long to empty as well.
Oh, it's going to take longer than empty.
At least it's only one straight road.
You finished, Gizmo?
Yeah, we're done. Cash is in the bank.
Might as well fill that then.
Yep, I'll fill it. I don't want to overload, do I? That's it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Right, good option.
Yeah.
Need.
Oh, is it this one? No, it's not.
What do we get chaff up? Corn.
Corn, all grass. The corn we will be.
Yeah.
There's a cornfield over near the farm.
Yeah.
We'll chop that.
Yeah. Oh, how much canola have we got over there?
40 odd thousand.
Barley one or the wheat one?
Well, we need. I was going to do sugar beets. We need sugar beets.
Right, well, that's barley then.
Yeah.
So how are we for barley?
Not sure, mate.
Right, let me have a look. I'm just thinking I can ship some over, you see.
Barley, we've got no barley at all. Canola, we've got 42, well, nearly 43,000 litres. Sorghum, we've got 484,000 litres of it.
Yeah.
Sunflowers, 422. But October, or was it November, we was going to sell this sorghum.
Yeah.
Right, there you go.
The next crops, I think, of filling up feed, aren't they?
Contract.
Yeah, pig food mainly.
Completed.
Thank you.
You leased this tractor, didn't you? Tanker.
Trailer. Tanker, yeah.
So
You
return
can
it
just
now.
send that straight back. Yeah, send it straight back.
Oh, excuse me.
It sounds like you need a quick nap before the next stream.
I know. I believe it. I'm going to move in a minute.
I was
20
gonna.
to 12, you got on DSO tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to go in a minute.
I was gonna say that was a quick and easy 100 grand, but it was easy, but nothing quick about it.
No.
How much was the diesel cost?
40.
40.
40 grand, I thought.
So we made roughly 60 grand profit.
Yeah, plus the lease of the trailer.
Yeah, and that was only, God, I can't remember, 10.
I don't
Less.
know because I didn't lease it, so I don't know how much it
Yeah, I think it was like 5 grand or something to lease it.
I don't know what Ian's on about when he said that I nicked his truck. It's down here on the milk trailer. It is. I'm looking at it now.
You just dropped it off.
No, I never. Would I lie to you?
Yeah.
Somebody on the forum they said they didn't like the the way giants do their gates because they only open up a little bit.
And it's so bloody small.
And
It's tiny.
Because he put a picture of my gates on the field that have opened all the way out, and then giants gates that have just like opened halfway.
Yeah, they're so small.
It's
You
like
can't get any decent sized equipment through them.
And I replied to that comment and I says, well, the thing is since I've been playing FS15, I've been on so many maps that have had gates on, and you just keep banging into the gates, like getting in and out of areas and stuff. And I'm like, I just decided to do them properly.
The few fences and gates I've played with on maps, I used to make them open all the way.
Yeah.
Back onto themselves. So that if you had to get into a field that had a crop close to the gateway, you could open the gate into the field and right around back to the fence. Yeah. So that you could drive in and start harvesting.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
How did you get the service trailer to refill tractor?
You got to turn the.
You got to turn.
You got to be on the right proper side where the hose is. You've got to start the engine.
I have.
On the trailer.
And that should give you a download.
Is this big white trailer, or is it a tipper, or is it
It's a tipper.
It is a tipper.
Yep, tips.
Straight
up.
Lizard Logistics. Oh, it actually says tipper on it, yeah.
Everything up, it's just getting it to transfer fuel.
Yeah, you gotta.
You don't have to fill it up with fuel, do you, first?
Yeah.
It's got to have fuel in it, yeah.
So maybe there's no fuel.
And it uses its own fuel. I think it's filling up, mate, isn't it?
It's got 1,876 on the dial. 67 on the dial.
In the tractor here?
I jumped in the tractor and there's nothing coming up, no trigger, nothing.
Weird. Because it worked all right on. I was using a river view.
Right, filling
on the full counties, and it worked fine with them.
Yeah, do that.
Switch it on. It goes straight onto. It shows electric.
Oh, hey, you've got to select
diesel.
Diesel.
Yeah. Didn't realise that.
Yeah.
And the little squares turn blue instead of red.
Done it now.
Yeah. She's full.
I'm hoping there's somebody in the tractor. Yeah. Johnny's in it. Right. I gather it's full.
Yes. Did you turn the pump off?
I did.
Yeah, because that engine uses the diesel that's in there.
Yeah.
Little diesel generator or pump that uses the diesel that's in the trailer.
So.
And the trailer has got 1,687 litres.
Yeah. I love the way the traffic cones come out when it's on, and then they just automatically snap back when it turns off. I love that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
I'm gonna go and sell this drill.
With the laptop and all that in the back. Really nice touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been done really well.
Yeah, the one in 19 did that.
Yeah.
Had to open the back up. It's really, really good.
Teens did as well, if I remember rightly.
I think so. I think you're right.
I'm just going to deliver this finishing. Because I've got full tank of milk.
Righto. Finish that. And we've got grass to do next time, but look at this.
Yeah.
Big grass field here.
Was it ready to harvest now? Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks lovely, that doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I realise the grass need cutting, otherwise I'd have started it.
Yeah, that's all right, man.
Expected
What have we
yield
got?
123%.
Yep.
24.4 tons per hectare.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You making hay, silage, or
Is the
Plenty of hay,
silage
we don't
bunker
need
empty?
hay.
Is the silage
No.
bunker empty?
we could do
No.
silage, but
Yeah,
sell
but-
them with it.
Yeah, it'd have to be baled, wouldn't it? So I think I'm
It's
sure
got like
it's
300,000 litres still in it.
yeah, there's
I've
tons
got a
in there,
trailer.
isn't there?
278,555.
Jeez. That's gonna last the cows forever.
Well,
Guys, I'm
anyway.
going to drop out.
No
Oh,
worries,
no.
mate. It's good to have you here again.
And
Yeah.
I'll catch you soon.
All right, you have a
I
good
hope so,
one, mate.
All the best.
So,
I hope you get some
Catch you later,
better
mate.
news.
yeah.
Catch up.
I'm
Yeah.
just Johnny, but it is what it is, mate. And
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Ugly.
she was
Okay, mate.
92 today.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
dear.
So, yeah. Anyway, catch you soon, guys. Thanks.
See you later, mate.
Okay. Catch you guys, mate.
Bye bye.
232,000 litres of manure. And this is supposed
Yeah,
to
we're gonna-
hold 4 million litres.
I don't know.
It is. Look,
Does
I've
it?
looked. I looked in the XML because Josh he asked me to check something in one of the in-game one because he was doing something with it, and he thought he thought he'd deleted something by mistake, and he wanted to
Alright.
know the capacity. And I checked the capacity, and it is 4 million litres. It's ridiculous.
The hungry little hippo, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like the TARDIS, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, because look at it. I mean, it looks like it's about, well, it's over full at the top up here. But it looks like it's about 3/4 full already, doesn't it?
Yes.
And that's
Does.
only 200,000 litres. So,
Manure spreader, do we?
I'm sorry.
We have 2 lime spreaders, but we don't have the Parada one, do we, that does both?
No, because we need that so we can put manure on the grass field. That's what the manure is for.
well, why
That's-
why don't you sell the 2 lime spreaders and buy that one if it does both? Buy 2 of them.
Yes.
The only thing is with the dual ones, you can't overload. So, you're right, if it's still got lime in it, it's stuck with it.
Oh,
until it's empty.
right, I'm with you.
Can't empty them. And same goes for the slurry. You can't empty the slurry if they got slurry in it.
Right. So maybe keep 2 of that, get 2 of them, and to get 2 lime spreaders as well then, just in case.
Well, the manure is
Maybe.
really good for this grass field, really, instead of using slurry. That's what we sort of
Yeah,
talked about.
but we're not
Yeah.
gonna use 200,000 litres on that field.
You'll be surprised how quick it'll go down.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I know in 19 it used to go down mega quick, but I thought that had all changed.
Question though, will the conveyor belt move it?
You don't need the conveyor
No.
belt?
You know, like with the silage.
Yeah. But you don't need to.
You don't need to. It's got a tick point on the right hand side. You just bring the
Oh, right.
you bring the trailer up to this little bike on here. And
Yeah.
can you see where I'm standing?
That's fine then. That's fine.
Yeah, and you just automatically does it into the trailer.
Bloody hell, the milk the cows are producing. I've got another tanker full.
Yes.
Well, there's another 3,500 litres in there as well.
Quickly go and get rid of this. If you want to shut down, oh, you're building. I will leave you doing what you're doing then.
You're building? What are you building, Johnny?
Putting a shed in.
Oh.
Storage.
Well, I'd better get up here out the way because I don't know what you're doing.
That's been done.
Oh, it's been done.
For that.
What we putting in it, Johnny?
Oh, this little one
That's
here?
the chart.
Oh,
That's
right.
the chart.
Is it? Right.
Yep.
Loose chaff
That's the
storage.
chart one. Yep.
Ah.
And we need one for
Sugar beet, one potato.
well, sugar beet. I don't know about
Yeah.
potato. Probably stick to the sugar beet recipe.
Yeah.
How much does this hold, Johnny? This thing?
I don't know.
Does it not tell you in the thing?
Oh, it probably does. I didn't look.
Because what I was thinking is if it holds enough, if you can get one for silage and it holds enough silage, we can get empty this silage bit and refill it again.
Silage? No, this is for chaff.
Oh, so
There is one for silage as well, but
there
that's
is
for
one.
chaff for the pig.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
this
If you get another one for silage, we can maybe empty this
Oh.
pit.
Oh, we don't have to
Why?
because we've got enough for a while.
Yeah, we're
We
all
don't
right.
need to make more.
Yeah, but
We
we
don't
can,
need to make more.
but we can sell it, can't we? But then again, if we're going to sell it, we might as well make the bales, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, make bales. Sell
Yeah.
them. Sell the bale.
Good
It
point.
doesn't say how much they hold.
Doesn't? Okay.
No.
Well, it just says this store, this silo is empty.
Another
Yeah.
40 grand. That's 80 grand, so.
Where did you put that one?
What one?
Did you not just put another one down?
No, I'm trying
Oh,
to find it. Don't think it's here. I think those. No, it's all that one. Okay. What does I say? Sugar beet.
Sugar
Yeah.
beet, yeah.
That's potato. Storage pile. Don't. Sugar beet pile. Storage. Small. No, there was a big one. Sugar beets can be stored here. Okay, where am I going to put that?
So you've got all that area where the cattle trailer is.
yeah,
Yeah,
on that grass
I've been
section over
looking at
there.
that. Yeah, I've been looking at that.
Using that for more livestock.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that too. But I might be able to put it there. Not a bad spot. Hey, that still gives us room.
I would
There we go.
move it back a little bit though, Johnny.
No, that's good. Because it's down there now.
No
That's-
choice.
Yeah.
It's in place.
Oh, actually, yeah. I was thinking maybe it'd be a bit too close to this thing here, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. It's got an unload and load trigger at the front.
Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't tell you the capacity of it though. In the store.
No, it doesn't. No. Don't know.
Bit nuts.
I think it's 1 billion litres or something.
Something crazy. Seems to be
Yeah.
these things.
Well, the thing is I was reading some of the guidelines on mods, and you know that mod that Andy did. What was it? I think it was just the one that he did for us that cost £1. Was
The
it?
farm,
The
shop.
farm shop. Yeah. They won't allow stuff like that in the on the mod hub anymore
Why is that?
because it has to be like a realistic thing. So if
That's
you've
a
got
realistic thing.
Well, but what they say, what it says, it's like, you know, if you've got like a harvester, for instance, that holds 2 million litres, they wouldn't allow it.
No, and that's fine. But that farm shop didn't have an unlimited thing.
Well, no.
You went and bought.
Yeah, but they said it says something like anything that costs like I think they said $1 or €1 or whatever, that it wouldn't be allowed.
No, that's fine. I can understand that.
What's this that you've put here, Johnny? What's this thing?
Pig food mix.
Ah. Okay. Nice line, isn't it?
I'm not sure whether.
Lime storage.
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to get a little busy down here, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Fine.
It's all a go.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Quite happy.
All right, I'm gonna say, hey, something doing? What? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to say thank you to my viewers. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you liked it. Smash that like button. I will be back in approximately 1 hour with more fun and mayhem on the Pioneers map. Hope you can join us. You all take care. Till next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, Johnny's viewers.
See you later.
I just want to say thank you to the guys. Had some fun tonight. Big thank you to everybody for watching. We'll be here again on Tuesday doing this. Maybe on this map, maybe a different map, who knows. But you all take care, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
See you, bro, mate.